2 hours? Pretty good. That is pretty good. Hey, do you not get the Curex pass in private leagues anymore? I mean, that's a good thing, I guess. But... it means starting fresh. It's not the event. Oh, dude, I forgot. I got fucked on maps yesterday. Ooh, I don't like any of these. Early bird. That's pretty huge helmet. What does this look like on the filter? I think I might have to fix that. Oh yeah. Come on, Hobbit. What did you do to this thing? What did you do to your filter? Come on, dude. What? Oh my god, it was the wrong one. There we go. Greetings. Holy, you did it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
My 7 TV's broken, and now I'm getting pop-ups. Twitch, stop giving me pop-ups, Jesus. Yeah, 5 minutes to maps. It's a new record, new world record. I think the least cluttering one is the water one, which is only like 10 points too. Yeah, the water ice nova I think is one of the best deals on MTX. It's pretty good. I like it. It's not very clutter either. I mean, it's still cluttery, but not as bad as like the other one. Yeah, there is no ice no one that's not cluttery, but it's less bright. Try to get some chaos res. I guess I should probably fix that command.
Approach, challenger.
Okay, tier 2. Can I get to tier 3? I feel like I'm playing Ruthless. Getting very unlucky. Bartleduki arrived. Ravioli, ravioli, drop me a thing with chaos res on it. I guess I should send my boats out. Where Tuki? Okay, I'm sure it will eventually.
You've got mail.
Peepo short own a goose, 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 slily quack.
Hey, thanks for the 51 peepo shorts on a goose, Sabi. Yeah, you could just trade him for it and put it in the guild stash, I guess. So wait, what did the limit of guild members end up being? If it even gives a number. Yeah, you should keep the unique maps like in your stash tab or something so someone doesn't randomly yoink them. Dude, I don't... Dude, I am getting so fucked. What, you want me to grab the maps? I don't want a currency handout.
Hello. Blessings.
I mean, I like both, but I think the constant moving feels better, but I feel like it would be pretty hard to implement in the PoE one. Because in PoE 2, when you attack, it like slows you down. I don't think that'd feel very good in this game.
Blessings.
And if it doesn't slow you down, I think people would end up going too fast. The gamer sub shirt. Fuck off with the poison, dude. What for armory scraps?
Just need a moment.
No YouTuber deletion today.
Approach, challenger.
Gonna get some Taco Bell for lunch. It's gonna be huge. Dude, I feel like a fucking Redditor. Why are maps not dropping for me? This is not normally. Did they like delete the drop rate or something? I swear to God. I can't get out of fucking tier 2 maps. I don't.
I shall strike you down.
I don't know what's happening. I can't buy Kirax, I'm not getting Orb of Chances either. It's fine, this guy's gonna drop me a tier 3. Here we go. Here it comes. Incoming soon, very soon. A tier 1! Come on, dude. I'm getting so scammed.
Cool winds. Warm nights.
I guess I keep the jewels to crap. Okay, I got 3. Come on.
That's the trade.
I can't afford them. Fuck it. Wait, all my my Keurig missions are like unrunnable too, dude. Okay, I guess I could just like not do the boss. I mean, it's probably fine. I don't know.
Sister Cassia has requested assistance in this matter. She set up her
Fuck it. I'm too scared to run a black map with damage mods.
This way, exile.
Munchin. Thanks. Is it wrong?
Might be.
Thanks.
Want some napkins?
Yeah.
Here, one more for good luck.
Thanks.
See?
Thanks.
You know what we need to get you?
What?
Is the lap table.
That'd be good.
Yeah. Offering potato tacos?
Who?
No,
What?
you get. I ordered 2. One for me, one for you.
Oh. Well, I can have one then.
It's okay, 'cause I got me. I just saw yours too.
Thanks, dear.
Bye.
Bye, dear. Running power siphon trickster. I got a lot. Well, let me finish this map, and then I'll look at what I got. Do I do SF and PoE too? No. Hell no. But I mean, Ice Strike Monk would be fine. It's good for hardcore. Yeah, I know who he is, mate. He's a DD pro. Any reason why? I mean, it's just not my cup of tea. You have basically no agency over everything. You're just sitting around waiting for a lucky drop without any way to influence it. It's basically like if you're playing Diablo 2 and you're just doing shit 1,000 million hours hoping you get the thing you want, but no actual way to get the thing you want without it just being pure RNG. Which, I mean, if that's what you like, and some people like that, then you'll probably like it. Yeah, and okay, I guess that's true too. And D2 has rune words to get you between pieces of gear. Fury 2's got nothing.
Hello.
Dude, why doesn't... It boggles my mind. I don't know why nobody copies rune words and makes them better. I mean, they have their problems, but why not make like a good version? Yeah, SF and PoE 1 is like... the best SF. Okay, let's see. Path of Exile 2 uploaded this week. Yeah, that's a pretty good thumbnail. Last Epoch already won? Oh man. I got it. This is gonna be good.
Aaron, they adding challenges in Last Epoch Season 2? Like cosmetic rewards you can earn?
I don't know. I actually don't know. None of that. The stuff I'm testing is like balance, new skills, new uniques, like that, like the juicy stuff. The juicy
Okay,
stuff.
True. Come on. The cosmetics are pretty juicy.
Wait.
Those
Is he a Last Epoch employee?
exclusives, I love those so much. I wish those were in Last Epoch, because maybe that would push me to go a little further, because I think that's what happens in Path of Exile 1. I think I would burn out in PoE 1 once I beat like Maven and the pinnacle bosses, then I'd be pretty much done. But those challenges in my mind push me to keep going for some reason. It's some weird tick in my mind.
Last Epoch Season 2, which drops April 2nd, will really be like a super season.
Or maybe, I don't know.
And it's still going to feel like LE. That's what I try to explain to people. But the main feedback from the community is like monoliths are boring. So they're trying to juice up monoliths and make the end game a lot more tailored to your, like, what you want to do is what you can do. So you're going to have more choices there. New skills, new uniques, sentinels getting a full refresh, tombs and cemeteries, champion enemies, faction skill tree. What else is that? I mean, there's so much stuff.
Pinnacles.
Like quality of life improvements where everything auto transfers now as far as shards and gold, key storage. It's going to be really nice. It's really nice.
It sounds like they have anybody who thinks they're slacking after that big year last year with the February launch and all that, totally out of their minds. I've been seeing posts on, like LinkedIn, and they post stuff on Reddit about job openings.
LinkedIn.
Still, like, their team is growing. There's no like sunsetting. I feel like I see some doom posts out there for Last Epoch.
Dude, the game's been the same for like 5 years.
Just like, oh, well, they
Trust me.
flew too close to the sun. They're done. I don't think that's true at all.
So, as a full-time creator that covers the genre, with Last Epoch being #1 for me, like, imagine the comments I get. Like, I went through the frickin' trenches getting dragged through when, like, why do you play Last Epoch? Diablo 4 came out. This is the game to end all games. Yeah. It's Last Epoch can't exist. Then imagine what I went through when PoE 2 dropped.
Oh no!
With the announcement that they're delaying the season. Oh, I got freaking eviscerated. I still get eviscerated, but I am very hopeful. I think you'll agree with this. Not to get too deep, but I feel like when I first started making content, it was you play the Diablo season, then you could play the PoE League, then you could check out the update for Last Epoch, then you could check out the new Torchlight coming out, then you could check out Lost Ark that finally dropped. You could check out what this Undecember is, what's Chronicon, Slowromancer, all these different games, and you would jump between them all. And now it's like it feels more tribal than ever, and I think it's because culture flows downstream. So now it's like
politics.
Politically, are you left, right, or center?
What the fuck is he talking about? This is so cooked. It has literally always been like this.
Video games, are you PoE or Diablo? Cell phones, are you Samsung or Apple? It's like you can't cross anymore. You can't enjoy everything. You gotta like pick your tribe. And I still play the Diablo 4 season. I'm gonna play the PoE 2 update. I check out the Torchlight season. I'm gonna play the Last Epoch season. I'm gonna check out Space Marine and Wukong and all these different games.
Fell apart.
And it seems people get upset. Like they literally get upset, and I don't know why.
Well, it's the microcosm right now between Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2. It's something that I hoped to the heavens would not occur when Path of Exile 2 came out. I was optimistic. I was saying, oh yeah, these community communities can stay united. People will just be chatting about each other. A win for PoE 1 is a win for PoE 2. A loss for PoE 2 is a loss for Path of Exile 1. And there would be that sort
I
of
don't know.
camaraderie that, honestly,
I think so.
there's a lot of shit posting about Diablo 4 and
No,
PoE,
but it
and
fell
people
out the
say, oh, it's just a
bottom.
joke. Well, honestly, people flame D4 quite a bit. I think last
course.
Epoch, a lot of PoE players were pretty, like, they liked it a lot for a great deal of time, and they actually want GGG to steal quite a few ideas. But there is still that tribalism, you're totally right, between all these different games. And it blew up like never before last week with that PoE 1 announcement, dude. I cannot go anywhere, and I can't say any kind word. Honestly, it's mostly because I talk well about PoE 2, but I can't say anything nice about that game without just getting the PoE 2. You're still enjoying that game? You're just a shill, right? You hate that game. It's a terrible game. You can't do anything in that game. Why don't you play PoE 1? It has way more content, dude. Why are you enjoying it? And I'm just like, I don't really know how to combat that because I don't want to fight. It's people are out
Just
for
ignore
a fight.
them. They're idiots.
So I feel like your culture runs downstream of politics is very true.
I don't think that's
people are
true at
out
all.
for blood.
It is literally.
And then
always
I'm
been
just
like
here
this.
like, I'm doing this for fun. I'm just chilling, you know?
Sometimes I think
making
it's like
fun.
you're mad about something else, but you're really pointing it at this.
Right.
And you are actually kind of like so me for
It has literally always been like this. There was just less games for people to like compare. There's literally always been like this.
last Epoch, people always say I'm a last Epoch shill, which I actually openly admit to that most of the time. I have my gripes and there's things I wish they fixed. But you know, I've been with EHG on this journey for over 5 years. I've made 700 plus YouTube videos on this game. I know the team, I know the devs, I know the owner, I know his family. I've traveled with them in person. I am like personally invested in Last Epoch, and a lot of people don't understand that. It's like, dude, it's just a video game. Like, I don't even think it's that good. I was like, that's totally fine, right? Like, you know, like it's totally no big deal. And I can see how that would kind of follow you as, you know, you're clean cut, you're younger, you're positive, you deliver messages in a way that lean in the respectful and everything's gonna be okay. And people really don't like that. It's just
they hate that.
I know.
I know. Great point, dude. My video saying let's not overreact about this PoE 1 announcement. It sucks, all right, but let's not overreact. My most disliked video of all time.
What percentage?
54% like to dislike ratio.
Yeah, that's brutal.
I'm like, and I'm not saying anything crazy. I'm literally just
I've literally like never looked at a dislike ratio on any of my videos.
like, guys, this really sucks, you know, but they had to make this decision. Hopefully they learn in the future. But no, no, you don't say that, man. And it was also the first day I've ever lost subscribers on YouTube. And I thought I'm just stating a very mild-mannered opinion. I'm not trying to be too brutal on either side. But you're right. People don't want to see that right now. And I really
what I heard is that I had some really hardcore PoE 1 people in my chat and community, and they were just simply saying, we funded PoE 2. This is the argument I've heard, right? We funded PoE 2. You told us 2 separate games, 2 separate development teams, both will be updated simultaneously, and you lied to us. Like that is what I heard more than anything else. It's you weren't honest. You pulled the resources from PoE 1 for PoE 2, which from a business perspective, of course they did. And then you pushed everything back, and then you told us, sorry, you're screwed. Like that's what I heard more than anything. I don't know if you agree with that.
Yeah. That was the Nell from GGG. And anyone who says otherwise is a shill. Oh my God. They obviously I channeled Toxic Try there for a second. Obviously, them saying no resources from PoE 1 are going to PoE 2, them saying that over and over, guys, that wasn't true since 2018. Anyone with eyes, they are very idealistic over there. I see them, especially Jonathan, right, at the helm. I think he's like the ideal he's idealist. And then Mark, the new game director, he's the realist. I feel like he's trying to rein Jonathan in and everything. And he will say things that are obviously too lofty. And then he'll have to come back with the apology video, right? Which we've seen in the past year more than in the past 4 years, 5 years from GGG, maybe even more than that, right? So I think people had a right to be upset and obviously disappointed. But the anger and volatility, I just felt like it was too much. And
I think multiple things can be true at once. I think they did lead the PoE 1 community the wrong way and communicated the wrong way.
Mhm.
You could say it was disrespectful. You could say they lied. You could.
Hey, thanks for the Prime Odin. Okay, you know what's funny?
You've got
all
mail.
These guys haven't been part of the PoE community for like a really long time because Harvest was way worse than what we're fucking seeing right now. And that was over a goddamn game change. The Harvest Saga was like infinitely fucking worse than what we're doing right now, or what we're having.
You could say they're full of crap. You know, you could use.
It was that bad. It's only been this year with PoE 2 coming out is that people have shut the fuck up about it. It took 5 years. Actually, I think it was 6. It took 6 years for people to stop bringing that shit up.
Use whatever words you want. But I also think that they didn't expect to make as much money as they did with PoE 2. I would guess Tencent is looking at the books. Tencent's looking at the books. Says, okay, how much money did PoE 1 make on its most successful league, which was the league where they're currently in? Okay, how much money did PoE 2 make? And it's like, 20x, right?
Yeah.
And they're still waiting for map tab. They're still going to be putting out more cosmetics, and they still have a retail price on the game. And they're just like, no, we are pulling all resources from PoE 1 to PoE 2 because this is the future. Like that.
Yeah.
I think it's as simple as that.
Yeah. And we also forget GGG hasn't shared any sales numbers since the night before launch when they said, oh, we just passed 1 million and it's ramping. Like it's continuing to go up. The line it's not stopping. And we see the Steam player numbers, which everybody has just been aghast at. Even up to now, it has hundreds of thousands of players still in the game.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
A lot of people I know in my life, they're playing on console. And we have no visibility in that. I bet that's an entirely untapped market of people who played D4, were interested in something different, picked up PoE 2, and it plays very well in the campaign, I think, on console. Like I played on that. It's
I would
great.
venture to guess over 2 million copies sold, and that doesn't include any cosmetics at $30 a pop, right?
It's stupid. It's stupid numbers. GGG probably never thought they'd be this successful. It was obvious in that video when they were just almost begging for people to say, okay, but there's going to be crashes. Like we didn't expect this. So sorry. Like we didn't think we were going to be this successful.
It's pretty good today.
And then what happens? You don't want to be like last Epoch and take your foot off the gas. They had 265,000 concurrent players.
Yeah.
And because of the lack of content coming out consistently, that number cratered. So you got to think that GGG
getting forced to abandon PoE 1. People always blame Tencent, but every single Tencent managed game I've ever seen is good, so I'm tired of people saying Tencent bad, Tencent good.
Is like, man, like we have to keep this going. Like, how long is it going to take? When do you think they're going to drop the PoE 2 update? I'm very curious.
Man,
March?
I was actually supposed to have a dev interview this month with them, and I haven't reached out yet because of the whole the tornado of stuff going on. I thought it was going to be mid-February. I thought they were just, like you said, keep the foot on the gas. If they come out and say all resources are on PoE 2, PoE 3.26, push back, no event, we're going all in on PoE 2. But in the last week, they've kind of changed course. I don't know. Obviously, I have no insight into their development process, but they're creating 19 new Ascendancy classes and doing all this. Maybe it's someone just doing it after work on the weekend. We know that like Mark does that with bosses and everything.
Well, I'm sure they're looking at their socials and like, guys, we have the fire we have to put out this fire,
There was
right?
also that private league by Pox that reached 20,000 players with many more players who still wanted to play. So that audience is there. And
Yeah.
I would never deny that. There are so many people who tried PoE 2, hated it, and they just want PoE 1. That
Don't
game is never
remember
going to
that
die.
quiz.
If people think that game is going to die, when GGG could put out like an update every 4 months or so, 3 times a year, and sell supporter packs, oh my God. They're just going to do it because you're going to hit at least, I think, like 60,000 player, and that's like the lowest end. And maybe
what they hit
5
total
years.
concurrent like 350,000 last league, which was their highest ever.
Yeah.
Which is insane over a decade-old game. That
Right.
is unbelievable, like
Right.
consistency.
It truly is. And speaking on consistency and launches and everything, I wanted to ask a little bit about Last Epoch and see if you had any insights on that. So obviously last year, launch, first season,
Yep.
second season this year. What happened? Was it just resources? Was it them being a little scared of what was going on with their competition? Because I feel like that was also a consideration, and GGG has always seemed to work around that too with their competition and not try to make that mistake. I'm wondering, is that EHG's thoughts too, or
Okay.
no?
Oh man, this is quite a question. So first, let me tell you, me and my community have had a rebranding campaign. Almost every video I made, I have gone after gone after EHG for the way that they market their new content. Okay. So just so you're aware, there was cycle 1, or I guess cycle 1, which was 1.0. Then there was cycle 1.1 and then cycle 1.2. So right off the bat, most people are like, what the hell is a cycle? All right. So that's one thing. It's a word that nobody knows. Then number 2, they're not using whole numbers.
Can everybody
so
just
try
like
if I
settle on seasons or leagues or something?
Hey, are you excited for update 1.1? You'd be like, is that a patch? Is that bug fixing? Like it doesn't like push you to know what it means. Okay. So it was very successful, and they upped, and I'm not saying they changed it just because of me. I was just very vocal. You know what I mean? But they have updated all of their branding. So now game launch, which was February 21st, was season 0. Okay.
Good. As it should be.
So season 0, 1.0. Then it was July 9th. They released season 1, update 1.1. And now we have
I think I updated the nacho fry recipe. It's pretty good. I think it's better.
season 2, update 1.2. So we're using the word season, which everybody knows. We're using a whole number so they know that it's a big deal. And
Nacho
the
fries are
number
by far
aligns
the best
with
thing
the
at Taco
update.
Bell.
So Last Epoch has put out one season, or season 1, or season 0, season 1, and then they did a mid-cycle refresh, Immortal Uprising event, September 19th.
So.
That was my second subathon. So they've had, so this will be the 3rd time they have, or the 4th time they have refreshed the game.
Right.
So it's not just one. A lot of people think that, like, since it's season 2, they've only had one update, but they've really had 3.
Right.
This will be 4. This will be update 4.
And this
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for doing this.
Yes.
Because it was confusing. That I get it with Path of Exile, the points, because they also have the league names and all that. But the whole cycle 1.1, that is very confusing. So good marketing campaign. It worked.
If they didn't switch it right now, we would be in cycle 117. That would be
no. See, it's way too confusing. And
yes, correct.
So do you think, one, they obviously were trying to pivot into rebranding their seasons and everything? Do you think they were also pivoting in the type of content they were focused on? And that's why it's taken them longer than anticipated? Because personally, Aaron, so we talked a little bit on your podcast, the Town Portal podcast, check it out on Aaron's YouTube channel, about Last Epoch and me playing it.
Cycle
and I was going to
Ds.
play it for 24 hours straight if GGG removed Magic Find from gear.
We were talking about it, yeah.
Did not happen.
I'm aware.
They didn't even think anything was wrong with Magic Find.
I know. They were like, it's fine.
that was so good. Anyway, the reason I
It is
stopped
pretty
playing
fun.
Last Epoch cycle season 1, Jesus. Season 1.
Season 0.
Seasons no, I played season 1 too. I played season 1.
Okay, you played Harbingers of Ruin?
Yes, I played Harbingers of Ruin, right?
Okay.
The only reason I stopped playing that was I think there was only one two real reasons. One, the combat was a little floaty, at least for the build. I was very cool. Now, considering you now, play Path of Exile 2, I know Path of Exile 1, it sounds like you had a little rocky relationship with, at least when it came to content creation. Would you consider, if there was an Exile Con, going to New Zealand and checking it out, maybe bringing your family and doing that crazy vacation if they decide to hold another one?
I mean, I think that would be fun just to meet other creators. I actually don't have a rocky I don't have a rocky past with GGG at all. I think that the only reason why Last Epoch exists is because of the success of Diablo 2 and Path of Exile. And a lot of the developers for Last Epoch are huge PoE fans. I don't know if you know Carve. Carve is like a professional PoE.
Or I don't know if I'm saying that right. Yeah.
Yeah, he is like a professional PoE.
Or I don't know if I'm saying that right. Yeah.
Yeah, he is like a professional PoE.
Or I don't know if I'm saying that right. Yeah.
Yeah, he is like one of the senior designers for Last Epoch. So there's a lot of people that like love, if not played professionally at one point, PoE that are designing Last Epoch. So I've got nothing but love for GGG. Before I was a content creator, it just sounds so stupid. I've told this story so many times.
So please, somebody alluded to it in the chat. That's why I was saying, oh, a little rocky, you turn into someone else, maybe.
Basically, my wife's like, in a nutshell, my wife said she doesn't like it when I play PoE. So when it comes to player-driven economies, I struggle with buying, selling, flipping. So she's just like, I don't think you actually play PoE anymore. All you're doing is buying and selling, buying and selling, buying and selling, and your character is getting better based upon a player-driven economy. And I invested a ton of hours in the game, and we had a lot of young kids, and she's just like, I don't think I like this one. So yeah, I just put it on the shelf.
Okay.
I put it on the shelf.
So is that in Last Epoch you circle of fortune guy then?
No, Merchants Guild.
Wait, what? Is there just something?
100% Merchants Guild too. 100%. Well, I shouldn't say 100%. At one point, I was like, every time I make a Merchants Guild character, I'll make a COF character so that they're balanced, so that I'm playing both. Lately, I have really reeled that in. Now all of my Sentinel classes are COF still. But no, I like Merchants Guild much better.
Okay, just to go in a.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm back. Eating Taco Bell in front of a HelloFresh banner? Yeah. But now, for the price of that one Taco Bell serving, I could have got 6 HelloFresh servings. Actually, I do have HelloFresh leftovers in the fridge. Made some pork schnitzel last night. But that's good food. Sometimes you just want bad food, you know? Sometimes you just crave the bad food. Meal prep stream. Here, check it out. That's the HelloFresh schnitzel I made last night with the door. Got some honey mustard sauce. Oh, look at that. Perfection. Yeah, it's potatoes. They're baked though. Your name is Supa Monkey 111. There's no way you cook your own food. What about frozen bananas?
Not all murders are equal.
Approach, challenger.
Got some fish meal. I don't know exactly what it is, but we have some fish taken out for the next HelloFresh dinner. It's tilapia and I don't know what the actual recipe is.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the prime Schleicher.
Salah. Warm nights.
What? Oh, you mean you mean the techless picture. I thought you were talking about the schnitzel. I'm like, what do you mean? That's a huge streak. A 3-year watch streak. Dude, Essence is, I mean, Expedition is so much better to look at in this game. Oh yeah. I don't know why Expedition looks so, well, not bad, but so fucking hard to read what I'm looking at. This is the best build in the game. This league is not as tough. Dude, Dwarven Realms. You can't even, can you even trade in that game? Havukai, it's pretty rare.
Approach, challenger.
Wait, okay, 2K. Okay, yeah, there's no way I don't sustain that, dude.
Long day. The job never ends.
First time getting a Malachite HD, anything you should be careful of? Yeah, the fight's been bugged for like 5 years, and if you get unlucky, he's gonna be desynced and not actually show what he's doing, and he might slam you out of nowhere. So yeah, I mean, basically just, that's about it. And it's pretty bad. I'd say it's like, maybe like 1 out of, I don't know what, like 8. I'd say maybe 1 out of 8 Malachites is bugged like that. So, I mean, there's not even really a way to pay attention to it. So yeah, I don't know, just don't like stand right in front of him in case he's actually slamming. I don't know, they have not fixed that yet.
Treasure will make this worth. Scratching up some treasure chests.
I don't remember how far I got when I first played. When did Act 4 even come out? When I first played, Act 4 wasn't out. It was only 3. So I might have been in softcore whenever Malachite came out.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Because if you're gonna play 10,000 hours softcore sucks.
Salah.
Hey Huston, you here?
Be careful.
You're the one playing that Ellen game, right? Ellen, E-L-I-N. Not Ellen DeGeneres. Is it good? Sell me on it, but I like it. Nando overrides.
You've got mail.
Wait, color in text is spelled the American way? I never noticed. Why is color spelled the American way? Does it work with a U too? What? I never noticed.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll check my heist it in. Hey, thanks for the T1 sub, Chicken Wizard. The LC guy on YouTube, what was that? Okay, what do you... The people who think, like, I don't know, that Twitter post I made and talking about it in videos, what do you think about the people who say they're like, their job is programming and they don't want to program when they get home? What do you think of those people? What do you think they actually do? What do you think they actually do if they think Filter is programming? What do you think they actually do for a job? Because it sure as hell ain't programming. Yeah, dude, I was like, all these people are saying it's basically programming. I'm like, shit, dude. It's time to get a real job. I know how to program. Like, I don't know what those, like, I don't know what they actually do. Yeah, instead of cooking your dinner in PoE, you could cook it with HelloFresh. If programming is dragging around colored blocks of code, I mean, like, ironically, dragging around colored blocks of code is far closer to coding than writing a filter is.
Hello. Cellar in.
Holy, Tackless is about to pog out. I don't know why there's always scary sounds happening in my game.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the 45-year resub, Remo. And dude, I don't know what it is. It's been happening since I started PoE 1 again. I keep hearing scary sounds. Maybe it is ambient sound slider. Maybe I had that turned down all the way before. Yeah, I think I'm finally out of the tier 1 map hole. I don't want to jinx it, but...
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Keep us updated, Dr. Kung. It'll be approved when there's room to approve you. It's full right now.
Hello.
And Diablo extended if people are playing.
Hello.
Oh, shipments. That's right. Slash King's March.
Fair weather.
I still think they should let you have a map device you can go into in your hideout.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Every journey begins with a humble first step.
Oh, how I do love. Let me just grab the next few applications. One more for King's March. Promising pick. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
The choice is made. Done. A good apprentice for Danik. A good apprentice for Danik.
There, more births, more men.
Is it, why doesn't it tell you in game? What does Crimson Iron do? King's March PoE. Dipping. Okay, it's armory. Strength. Random. Alright, well. I guess I'll do this.
Let's get that loaded! They're on their way.
I've never played Blast Online.
We're just getting into the swing of things.
One more for the mines. One more for the mines. Done.
Oh, cemetery. It's nice to be home. I do it? I want to get remove curse on my mana flask. Actually, I think I can get rid of my mana flask. I don't think I need it. My regen is pretty decent.
Blessings. Blessings. Warm nights.
No trading with Lily.
Exile.
I don't. How do you bleed level? I mean, just level as Sunder.
Hold your head high, friend. Help is here.
Even nightmares leave the mask on. I don't care.
I just can't. I'm afraid the only. Absolute. Don't tell the Syndicate I told
Oh God! You've won the battles. Take them. They're yours.
Ashling
It's plenty
or
more
like
where that-
Assling? Anime princess is anime princess. Spark Lord. What do I want to play as my second build? Maybe I could finally do the Blade Vortex Blade Blast. Never got around to that build.
Witness the start of a new world order.
In the dirt, worm.
A man of status has a way, not the one-eyed.
I'm pretty comfy today. It's a comfy kind of day. Dude, I remember when those gold piles used to be super good. You'd like always get
Who
currency
wins?
from them. Or the currency div card.
Keep your eyes sharp. Exile.
Dude, they used to be actually like super good.
Be careful. Cool winds. Scylla.
Holy, the guild stash is so organized. Alright, let's steal charges. It's gonna feel like shit, but you did that. Good work. Okay, remind me at the end of this map to log out, take the portal back in, and click the bismuth. Okay, I truly do not understand the people who like get mad about like stuff not being in game. Like there's a guy on Twitter that's like, yeah, but I'm fine with Notepad, but it should really be in game. Like I do not see the difference between having a Notepad on top of the game like this and having it in the game. It might as well be in the game. It's right there, dude.
Celerim.
Trade site in the game? I don't think I don't give a shit if trade site in the game, but a price checking thing should be in the game, kind of like how Torchlight has it. Essentially, awakened trades should be in game. I don't give a shit if the trade site's in game though. Saying any QOL is necessary because it's already possible to do it. No, I'm saying there's no QOL. There's no difference between this being in the game or out of the game. I'm all for real QOL, but there's no difference between that being in the game or not. I'm curious if the bad traders from PoE 2 are gonna leak into PoE 1.
Just need a moment to catch my
Hail, Godslayer.
Aw, dude. Softcore trade is... It's bad, but it's, dude. PoE 2 was, like, different level. PoE 2 is... Holy shit. Fake act this one. No, thanks for the offer though. Appreciate it. Act 2, you win.
Exile.
Why am I not gonna transmute enough?
Yes. Remember.
You died. Someone tried to convince you 5 times as much, but the listings are wrong. You just play it on trade, so... Hey, that's kind of a believable angle, though. I bet he gets people with that. I guess I could gamble. Gamble now, you will win. Thing at the end of the map? No, I didn't. I forgot. Nobody reminded me.
Blessings.
Shit.
Blessings.
Why am I not getting transmutes?
Decisions must be made.
Farewell. I'd consider that a win.
Some pretty decent. Yeah, you can throw some in Guild Stash, please. I don't know. I'm having a rough time. Thanks. Oh, don't worry, Doctor Come. Okay, there's a difference between 10 transmutes and taking all of Winter's shit. Do I have Lightning and Chaos yet? Old and Chaos. Rip. Always have been, feels. There's no fucking way. You made that up. There's no way there's a hockey team named Blue Tap Shoes. Fuck off. There's no way, dude. I do not believe you. Dude, I have so much accuracy. How is this possibly not enough?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Duty's damning. Blue tap shoes hockey. I knew it, that's not real. No fucking way, dude.
Hello. Blessings. Exile? Be careful.
Not all murders are equal.
I don't know about seeing poison prolif, but I'm pretty sure you're talking about treasure hunter weapon
Just
attack.
need a moment to catch my breath.
Lightning strikes better, but you can't start it. Yeah, football needs an update. I agree. It's like, can someone patch chess too? I need chess 2.0. S2 in development by Valve. No, checkers is chess 0.5.
Cool winds. Warm nights.
Only babies play checkers. It's with Bluetooth. What would that do? You upload your milk to the cloud? What the fuck? What would you do with Bluetooth and shit?
Just need a moment to
Really, alteration shards are getting caught by a catch-all. I need to get 2 red sockets for casting damage taken. From Gamer Subs for the hoodie thing. I don't know if they still sell it.
Blessings.
They might not. Ooh.
Keep your eyes sharp.
And the cold. Well, okay, this is definitely better. No problem. I don't think so. I mean, who knows? Three 5 lengths. Holy. Are they the right color though? Of course, at minimum rolls, bitch.
Salah.
I think item 15 should be able to get curse. Maybe I should check, it's been a while. I'm like 95% sure it can, but... It sure can. Boy. You don't need it? Maybe I lose 16 suppression. They're getting expanded whenever people crowdfund it. I guess I could throw like 20 slots on them. There. There's a few more slots now. It's almost full. So I just expanded it.
Utho, speak.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Stupid freeze.
Thanks.
Fire Chaos, Lightning Chaos Crafts. Oh. Wait, what the fuck happened to my lightning res? What did I even switch? This? I don't think so. Yeah, dude, I wish they did more with announcements.
Blessings.
I think all the deaths at the start would be a little bit too much. Minecraft? Oh,
You should
Molten
check out what
Core?
came in from Idenfell. I'll give him the word.
Welcome to the Forge.
The latest... Did the latest patch not fix it for you? It said it should have a fix that kind of works.
One more for the mines.
Toil is good for the heart.
Oh, I think it might be Taco Bell Blast time.
The more the merrier. A good apprentice for Danik.
Hello.
What do you mean already? It's been like a solid hour.
Warm nights. Salah.
Hail.
That's first. Focus on decursing. Decurse.
Well, this is high tech with all of the people on the screen.
Good job.
Target you.
Oh! Ah! It's dead. Wait, what?
What?
MC kill.
What?
Wait.
Can't pause core that, I guess, man.
What? Bro, what the? This is a bunch of bullshit, bro!
Did someone cleave?
It wasn't even like the real part of the raid? What even, what is this?
Twice? Good job.
Target you.
Oh! Ah! It's dead. Wait, what?
What?
MC kill.
What?
Wait.
Can't pause core that, I guess, man.
What? Bro, what the? This is a bunch of bullshit, bro!
Did someone cleave?
That's first, folks.
Someone explain this in PoE terms?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Wait. So was it his fault or? Ooh. This could be a juicer. Dude, yeah, I don't. Dude, dude, I think Quinn is contagious from that clip, but Expedition is like so much easier to read and see what's going on in PvE1. The chests are actually look like different than normal items. The runic monsters are much easier to see. Oh shit, it's the Dan armor. Should I put it on? I'm gonna let the meteors do it. Oh, one shot. Early game mule, we got rolling magma, holy flame totem. Yeah, Templar. And then you get you'll get fuck, what's it called?
Hail God.
Dude, my brain is lagging hard today. Dude, the support gem thing. Ellie Prolif. That might be the worst ring I've ever seen. What? Have you ever seen a ring that bad? Oh, if only it had 3 evasion rating.
Be careful.
Do not tell me I did what— okay. I thought I've entered this thing. I was about to be really upset, but I didn't. I'm good. I was about to be really upset. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use this.
Cool winds.
Okay, I'll be right back. The Taco Bell is being released at this very second. I'm back. Oh, rip that guy. Okay, I'm telling you guys, there is something very wrong with me. There's something very wrong with me. Every time I eat fast food, I have the cleanest poops of all time. But whenever I eat, like, good, it's like a Sharpie, it just never ends. What's up with that? Like, I don't know, dude. It's weird. Body only designed for fast food. Dude, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I messed up like that. Like my first like 2 years of streaming, I only ate like McDonald's every single day. I'm convinced it permanently changed my gut biome, and now my gut biome only likes fast food. I'm fucking convinced, dude. I need a poop transplant or something. That'd be a good that'd be a good Minecraft biome. My McDonald's order, I either get a Big Mac or a Quarter Pounder, and then I get either a McChicken or a fillet of fish, and then if I feel like it, I'll get some nuggies and a large fries. Ooh, hit it. Very rarely a milkshake. I don't know. I'm not crazy about McDonald's milkshakes. I mean, they're like, alright. Oh, I need 2 red. How am I gonna do this? I guess the boots. My boots are so bad though.
I'm not strong enough for that.
Exile.
That's not right. Why does it all taste the same?
Exile. Hello. Helena. Celerin.
Hail, God.
Bless.
Son of a bitch. Okay. This is gonna be a ALK LFG.
Start choking. This is prime. Nice. This is very
I'm
good.
blocking it.
What?
It's a good clip. Oh,
Hail, God.
Enduring Cry. It's Valenta time.
Just need a moment. Yeah, it's that move right there. If you get hit by it, it does a lot of damage. Okay.
I need to get a fucking thing on my head so my glasses stop falling off. Check out this drip, dude. You see this? This is peak performance. Insane drip. I got the Air Jordans. You see this? The Air Jordans. $800 shoes, by the way. With noodle? What do you mean? Dude, they're Jordans. Air Jordans.
Hail, Godslayer.
What year? They're timeless, Doran. They're timeless.
Oh, good.
We are down to exile.
Ahoy there!
Yeah, I do.
We've got a promising list. Ahoy there! You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
You don't, that's true.
Oh. Let's see what we can do.
Oh, rip my fucking gold, dude. Starter class summon new to PoE. Yeah, we can do the other uniques we got. I'm trying to think. I mean, this build's fine. It's just a little bit of a weird play style. Just need to make sure you aim away from yourself. Yeah, I can host.
Godslayer.
Got the delve drip. I don't know if I can even do the fucking, what is it? The temple one? I don't know if I can do it, because my shit is not res cap for curse.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, does anybody else need completion on Hallowed Grand? Dude, this is the fucking ice novas and my shit. It'll be fine. It's like a unicorn's vomiting on my screen. I have a 46-second charge time. Dude, I need enduring orders or some shit in my war cry. Oh shit. Is he dead yet? Scary.
Hail.
Completed. Yeah, we could do your pillars. I don't want to do this temple or this necropolis yet, though. why my mana regen sucks all of a sudden now. I'm stuck. Oh my god, it auto put me on predictive. Dude, I got trolled. Get that shit out of lockstep. Okay, negative 11 chaos, I'm ramping. I do have to set up a day for that game. Lockstep isn't good for HC? No. There was 2 times in that last map where my character was in a different spot than it showed. It made me rubber band back. Predictive is if you have the world's worst internet ever. That's the only scenario you use it. And play games and set up a day for it? Yeah, that's what I get for trying to transition my core audience from mentally ill NEETs to people who actually have jobs. Rip rank 2. If you have a job, you're not that mentally ill. Okay, why did changing my chest piece fuck up my mana regen? Did I have like mana on it? A little bit. Mana regen. Hey, congrats, Danielle. You win. You graduated. Holy shit, my amulet's really bad. Yikes. Oh god. You have good ones?
You should check out what came in from the canoe.
That's a tip for the wrong game.
They're on their way.
I'll take the gate amulet. I mean, they're pretty good. A gape. Gaping amulet. Thanks. I have exactly 14,000 energy shield. Whoa. Yeah, I like this map device. Oh, I should put on a pilfering ring. Is there another good thing to put in this Arcanist brand that's blue? The only thing I can think of is like... Wait, would Sigil of Power work in it? I'm not sure. Let's try it. Hey, it does. Removes curses. Wonder if that's enough. Might be. I think it is. Dude, this thing is too warm.
Cool winds. Cellar in.
Oh god. Eight, 3, 3, 6.
Low on mana.
Mind spiraling these nuts. Devourer.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Under soul when I said it's true melee? I mean, it's very melee. It is very melee, yes. I wasn't joking. Power siphon's better, but squishier. But a lot faster. Power Siphon's just like the ultimate early progression build.
Celerim.
Transitions into the strongest build in the game, and it's super fast and you get a ton of damage, but you're not that tanky really. You son of a bitch. You know, it's not enough that the trickster rare monsters run away at light speed. They also have to be immune while doing so. Cause fuck you, that's why. I guess. This is just normal speed for this build. This is like the default state.
Be careful.
Godslayer. Godslayer.
Alright, I only have 2 orbital chances. I'm getting fucking owned, dude. Bullshit. A green link? Hypothermia?
One of my men encountered the trial master in this matter. If you want to take him up on his challenge.
Yeah, Taco Bell. Pew, 2-player playing Pew. 1 first time? It's pretty similar, there's just a lot more stuff. My tip is don't get overwhelmed at the amount of stuff. The game is set up in a way where you can do things one at a time. So, pick something you want to do. I mean, this is once you get past the campaign. Pick a mechanic you want to do it till you get bored of it, and do another one, and learn them over time. This guy's pissed. Okay, fuck you. You're not even a runic monster. You recognize me when I come around and go after a couple days? Never seen your name in my life. Are you re-rolling Mill?
Just need a moment to
I think it's time for Holy Empower. Time for the Celestial. Yeah, freeballing it in PoE 1 is way harder. You'll hit a wall way faster. See, one of the biggest mistakes that, I mean, it kind of happens in PoE 2 as well, but for some reason, people just never click defense on the tree and wonder why they're dying. That's like the #1 biggest mistake, and in PoE 2 they kind of remove that by removing life, but I guess it still kind of happens when people don't click energy shield. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's even that much harder to make a build in PoE 1 or PoE 2. I think it's just that, like, in PoE 2, we didn't really have a good grasp of how much build power there actually was, at least until like at the end of week 1 or 2, right? But I think it's just as easy to make a build that's shit in PoE 2 than it is in PoE 1. The only difference is it's kind of easier to not forget to press life nodes.
This time, it'll be you.
Also, in PoE 2, it kind of feels like getting a bunch of travel nodes in PoE 2 is actually like kind of good, as opposed in this game. If you have a bunch of travel nodes, it's pretty fucking bad.
The question now is,
Am I playing PoE 1 instead of PoE 2? Because I have nothing left to do in PoE 2.
You look good. Now listen. Wish to join the other corpses?
Holy mana siphoners, dude.
In the dirt, worm.
This work?
I don't know what I'm gonna swap to. Explain this build to a PoE 2 noob like yourself. It doesn't exist in PoE 2 yet, so it'd be kind of hard to explain in PoE 2 terms. This is one of the skill types that aren't put in yet. Mines.
I need more coffee.
Actually, are mines even gonna be in PoE 2 or are they just replaced by traps? I don't know. I mean, they're basically the same at this point, I guess. But yeah, I'm throwing things that when it sees an enemy, it throws my skill at them.
Blessings. Salah. Keep your eyes sharp.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be mines in PoE 2. Frostwing of Wintry Blast is a good blue gem to look out for too. Just in general.
Cool wind. Warm nights. Blessings. Blessings.
Rolling magma, then power siphon once you can use charge mine. I mean, you could technically go power siphon from the start. I've done it before, but rolling magma is better. Well, maybe not. Rolling magma is only better if you can consistently do the double hit with it, which you probably can't do if you haven't used rolling magma. So then probably the next best is like Orbis Storms and Stormblast Mine and Holy Flame Totem? Or maybe it's fine even if you can't do it, I don't know. Maybe it's still better than Orbis Storms at this point. Oh yeah, I guess Cobra Lash Peacock could be okay too.
Well, look who it is.
Done. A good apprentice for Danig.
I haven't tried that, I just do rolling magma whenever I can. The chicken crash? What, in Kingsmark where you run into the chicken and you crash?
Blessing.
I remember that there was a patch note that it fixed, but I specifically remember crashing on the chicken after they put the patch note in, so I don't think it actually worked. Okay, I'll bring it back. This thing is too warm.
You've got mail. Slily beef spin.
Yep. Yeah, wouldn't be a real day if this song didn't play. Thunderfist? Yeah, that should be pretty good for this build. Did you get that? It's pretty rare. Yeah, I'll take them. Nice. Holy, who formatted this document? It looks way better now. You're a spreadsheet gamer.
How's the trail?
Best way to remove only tab and stash. You can get rid of them. There's no fast way. You have to take everything out of it. Yeah, click the button that hides them all and forget about them. Yeah. It should be on the top right of your stash. Did I keep like clicking random shit to my bottom right where my skulls are? I wish they gave us like more control over the UI. At least being able to like lock it so when I have to run down and to the right I don't like pick my skills and fuck them up. That'd be nice. No, I don't know that mobile game. The only mobile game I know is the Pokemon card game. Dude, it was bullshit. The first, I do my first actual match against another player in it, right? Get this. And then, dude, I think they purposely matched me up with like a whale to get me to swipe. I think they did it on purpose, because I went against someone with like a full OP deck. So those sons of bitches.
Salah. Keep your eyes sharp.
Yeah, they were stream sniping. Guys, say thanks for the 21-year resub. Move on, Joe.
Just need a moment to
Yeah, we're gonna meet up at the Bass Pro Shop pyramid after the league's over. I don't know. I don't mind opening the app and opening a pack once every 12 hours. Be hardcore. I gotta try a Melvor.
Hello. Hello.
Oh shit, it's 50% off right now. I kind of miss browser-only games. Well, not really, actually. Wait, I can't be frozen. Why am I avoiding strong boxes? Holy big drop. I don't know, there's something charming about like adventure quests and stuff. Or maybe it was just because I was a kid, that's probably it, but you know.
Exile? Warm night. Hello. Cool winds. Warm nights. I have no idea what that even is. Wonderland Online. Playing minion instability against slowly there. Fuck's sake, dude.
guy's juicy. Beef. Yeah, dude, the monsters are getting payback for DB. Can't tell what meteors are mine and which are his.
Low on mine.
Oh no, again?
Just need a moment.
Rip.
Hail, God Slayer.
What'd you die to? Carbon. Oh yeah, Dorn Ivan, the Chiefs are better than the Bears. Take that. Yeah, this game is drying my eyes out. I need to turn my brightness down. Too many colors. I can extend it. Yeah, what's that one Taylor Swift song? Shake my hair back and forth? That's a good one. Instant. Oh, actually. Taylor Swift, Enter Sandman. I bet there's an AI version of it. What should you reroll? What have you already played? Thunder and Power
Just need a
Siphon.
moment to catch my breath.
Like if anybody has a Vixens and go Ball Flame Blast, Ignite, and Sending Boom. You grab that Ball Lightning and go Archmage Bald Lightning. I was thinking the best in hardcore PoE 2. For starting. On Ellie, yeah. I don't know, maybe Deadeye. I think Deadeye is better than Monk. PoE 2 is kind of balanced poorly, so once you're in the end game and you can get an energy shield set up, pretty much everything is similarly tanky. So just going whatever's the strongest early is kind of the best, I guess. He has need for a frost shield to be worth using. I mean, I think it's a percentage base, so I don't think it matters how much you have.
Hail God.
Hello.
Yeah, Taylor Swift, in her song that she made for Travis Kelce, she was like, "Put your balls on my foot." So I mean, that's kind of like a football song, right? Probably the biggest pop song of last year.
Low on mine.
And I'm growing out of map poverty. Slowly but surely.
Hail God Slayer.
There's no date yet. Yeah, I gotta remember scours exist. Cursed crypt boss. That skeleton guy. I don't want him. I can just not flame dash. Okay.
Let
Get a
anyone
low-level
warm
flame
their
dash. Enduring cry for endurance charges. Yeah, this is a good hideout. I don't know why I don't know why all the hideouts aren't in PoE 2. I mean, I feel like that should be easy. Dude, Nightbot's always right. What's the pile today, Anaya? Pound of pasta. Healing. Is that the new one? Dude, I swear this is the second Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 that's released. I swear to God, dude.
Salah.
Survive. Rain. Oh, joy!
My wand is ass. On ladder? I don't know, I haven't really paid attention. I'm 4 levels off from top 10, but
Warm nights.
not really trying to push XP or anything. I'm chilling. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a streamlined settlers.
Interesting stuff in from
Well,
the
it doesn't even need to be streamlined, I guess. Just it needs to be nerfed.
Why, hello.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Fair weather.
There you are.
Yeah, streaming is
local. Don't give up. What do you need? Taylor's luck.
I think they need to nerf the town to the point where, like, not necessarily loot, but they need to make it so you have to actually focus on your town. Like, they should make it so, I don't know, it's on the Atlas tree and it takes up actual slots, and if you don't have it, it's shit. Just so it's not like something you're obligated to do because there's basically no downside for a ton of loot, you know? Fizz reflect? Yeah, as long as you don't have something giving you Fizz somehow on your Ice Nova. Your Leaf Slam shouldn't do any damage.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Items in the global chat, you press Control and Alt and then click the item. Well, rather hold Control and Alt down.
Local, need your aid.
You know, it'd be super fucked if Fizz Reflect was in, well, either Ellie or Fizz Reflect, because pretty much every skill in PoE 2 is like 80% Ellie converted, 80% Fizz converted to Ellie. That'd be evil if that game got Reflect. Number 6, you're gaming. Ramping. Taking the dog for a walk. Oh, come on. No Revenant or whatever they're called.
Hail.
Ooh. Okay. Time for a fucking change of shit. Dude. This is always a good fallback. Okay, get ready for this huge wand. This shit.
God Slayer.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That was a weird crash. I didn't even do anything. What's but define recent? Is there like a more recent one than Pirate Roach, whatever gaming, whatever it's called? I don't even know. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck is my key to get to the Atlas tree? I don't think I have one. Have I only been going in there when I have a point for it? What? No, not the Atlas screen. The Atlas skill. Oh, it's Control G. Swap those. Holy apothecary. Time to get the yellow juice.
Praise him. Well done. Now be a good
Ooh, big
assistant and
one.
find a place to deploy a tower. Praise friend. The blight is reacting.
Dude, I can't believe it's already been 2 months since PoE 2 released. Just think, a couple years ago, this would mean we're about to have the announcement for the next league.
Hope you unearth some ancient figurines.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Or should start his own cult. I'd join. The Cult of Exiles. Dude, I have hope one day he'll make a sick ass card game. I've put money on it. Shit, the Uglorp SRS has been spotted. You see that card?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
big one. Did you just get that on your first lab, MILF?
Death was such a gift.
Ooh, Fizz is fire, no thanks. No Syndicate damage mods, I'm good. I mean, it's not a bad idea.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Dangerous Syndicate members? I don't know, like pretty much all of them. But early on, Ashling and Tora are probably the most dangerous because of chaos damage. And I guess if that fled, but I don't know. If that fled's not that scary. You just can't go melee range. They're probably fine. Yeah, no, they're all pretty scary.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Soul Eater squid. Screw that. Does he have dual swords and essences?
Exile.
Dude, I'm surprised they update that. They're crazy.
Warm nights.
They run it manually. Some pretty decent cheek skin right now. I've gotta say.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
When do you swap to lacerate? Never? Pretty sure you go like retaliate with Bloodstorm. Okay, you know what was really nice about WoW? You didn't get the shitty pathing problems when there's like kind of a wall and your cursor is kind of near it but not really, and then it tries to path you on the other side of the wall.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation.
A bow enjoyer? I mean, this is kind of like bow skills, sorta. Time for power siphon.
Fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Thanks for the raid. Hardcore is just a patience test. You can pretty much stat check most of the game. It's just you have the patience to farm that. Multiple tries on a build for a hardcore to progress. No, you just play slow. Like if you equip a piece of white gear in every slot before you get to mud flats, you just tank everything. Like it's not even dangerous. Most people just run past everything though and expect not to die without doing anything. You just equip a piece of armor in every slot, you face tank the Roas.
Celorin.
Who's that? Hail? Oh, good. More work. Aye.
It's gonna be a huge shipment. Katarina harder than Eater? Like normal Eater? Yeah, probably, yeah. Anybody need a 5-link Despot Axe? Rip rank 7.
Hail. I'll give him the word.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
How goes the adventure? The choice is made. A good apprentice for Danig.
Yes.
One more for the mines.
Yes, that is a plausible reason to speak to Isla.
Hail, God.
Shit's gonna be in like Hong Kong. Okay, Milan, that's fine. Oh shit, right at the boss too, nice. This is a big goal. Yeah, I'm trying to get my Atlas set up so I can do Expedition and then farm Alteration Orbs for recombinating. pretty much how you craft everything in the game right now. Apex niche point build.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, then Stacker you just can't start. Since it needs specific gear. Bisholio spotted. Dude, listen, all I'm saying is, we're lucky that the graveyard was a bitch to interact with, because if it wasn't, we would have another 5 years of bitching that people want it back on the table, like Harvest. Because it was basically like OG Harvest, where it was basically just an item editor and you just look at packs and you get what you want. So we're lucky that it was a bitch to interact with. Otherwise, be hearing the same shit for the next 5 years again. I don't know, we're at like 550 players or something around there. Holy, a 5-link quarter staff. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I didn't expect this many people to play either. I didn't even like really do advertising for it or anything. Yeah. as long as some people are playing. So probably as long until the event happens, which I'm assuming is going to be at like the end of the month.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Nope.
I need more pockets.
Home. It's welcoming back to LoL PoE 1.
I need more pockets.
Let's see here. A 100 plates on the ladder is 56. I mean, that's pretty good for only like 550 people being in the league. That's pretty good.
Salah. Warm nights.
No, they're not free. Gotta pay per slot.
Hello. Be careful.
Home good? Yeah, it gives an exceptional gem, which is like enlighten. Well, you pay for private leagues, which is like your own private server that's split off from the main game. Like, you don't have to pay for normal leagues.
God.
No Catawba's turds. Monsters cannot be stunned. God damn it, I always do this shit. Alright, I don't know what made me think about this, but did anybody play the StarCraft 2 custom game that remade Star Wars Battlefront in it? Sports Blast, multi-phase, turn blue.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay, I need to remember to not just slam some random dog shit with this Exalted Orb, because they're actually semi-rare in this game. I cannot use my Exalted Orbs willy-nilly. Resist the urge to slam some dog shit one. They do the same thing, but they're far more common in 2. Didn't you win earlier too on slots? I think you're cheating. You're getting flagged by the casino. But isn't that kind of bullshit how if you go to a casino and you win too much, they can ban you? I feel like that shouldn't be allowed.
I need more pockets.
It didn't take that long for me to get used to clicking again.
Hail.
Yeah, but even if you count cards in blackjack, you're still at a disadvantage to the house. It's still bullshit. they didn't kick you out for being a winner, I'd be so rich from gambling. Yeah, I like poker. Speaking of poker, what's that like poker game where you can shoot people? The one with the pigs? You know what I'm talking about? Liar's Bar, I think that's it, yeah. I don't know why old people love the casino. I mean, because they know if they hit it big, and they will, it's just gonna take one more time. They're one pull away from hitting big. At 60, what's the wager? Like $100? I'm in. Or do you mean $60?
Hail, God.
I don't know, 60's not that old. I feel like at 60, if you're not still pretty like mobile and stuff at 60, it's probably a skill issue. Oh yeah, or you got unlucky, and that's always the factor. I mean, that's just life. Don't get unlucky, and it's pretty good. Well, I guess it's more like, if you, like, including the entire world, just get lucky, and it's pretty good.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I mean, I'm playing video games for money. It's my life. RNG is out of the charts. Check this out, I'm gonna win this gamble. I lied. I wish Enduring Cry had like a little bit longer range on getting the charges. Couldn't see nothing in there because I won. I mean, DB is pretty good. Bladeborn Tech Pathfinder, pretty good. Might be my next character.
Blight is trying to spread.
My next cooking stream? I don't know. I'm a little cooking streamed out right now. So probably a bit. I've got some cooking stream adjacent plans though. I love Blight.
Hello.
After you apply, I don't know, you should have not applied the way you did, and you should have applied the right way, so you get you in automatically. I don't know. Dude, I don't know why there's two ways to join, and one is automatic and one's not. Why, GGG? Why? What is it? Did you click the join button or some hyperlink? Yeah, but there's two buttons in the link. Fucking GGG, why? What did you do specifically so I can say not to do it next to the link? Did you click a join button or was there something else in there? Oh, Rip Bobby. I don't know, GG needs to fix that. coming up on the 4-year curse. Only one more to go. If you dodge the 4-year curse, that means in another 4 years, it comes back double strong. And if you avoid the 8-year curse, then you get a lifetime of smooth pooping. No more toilet paper necessary.
Hail, God.
I had to reroll. Stacking poop buffs. I don't know, what would the next stage of that even be? You don't have to poop anymore? I mean, that could be a curse for some people. Does pooping feel good if you're gay?
Put out you mycelium! New roots! It's branching, exile!
Snowing with lightning. I don't think I've ever seen snow with lightning and thunder. Well. I didn't even know that could happen. Dr. Cum. Just who I needed the expert opinion on. I think you'll have the answer. Other people seem to have cold feet about it. If you're gay, does pooping feel good? I don't know. It's just like reverse butt sex.
Purification pump.
Go up to your wife and she says, "Are you pooping or are you just happy to see me?" I don't believe you. Your name is Dr. Cumfart. I don't believe you.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
God Slayer.
Ooh, it's kind of good. What'd you get from Jersey Mike's? Ooh. Fucking gigantic. Never mind. What yogurt mat? What do yogurt mats have to do with Jersey Mike's? You sound defensive, Dr. Comfort. Proj. Oh, did my boat come back?
Got some goods in from Ribbenfeld.
Ooh, 5-link sadist garb. Nice. I'm probably not gonna use
what
that.
What do you need?
Who wants it?
Hail! Off they go.
Subway was making bread out of yoga mat materials. Wait, what?
Well, look who it is.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I don't know, it's harder to believe that Dr. Comfort does not in fact get a boner from pooping, or that Subway uses yoga mat materials in their subs.
Hello. Warm nights.
Well, you've heard of it now from Huston. Your fight or flight victim? Shut up, dude. Wait, you know who would have a... Oh, we need Wemgo, dude. Wemgo is like... Wemgo would know. Wemgo would be the expert on the subject here, actually.
Just me moment to catch
Oh yeah, we'll see Dr. Kun. Bart.
Salah. Keep your eyes sharp. Excellent.
How does that not make sense, but the other one does? Is precision with arrogance even worth it? Yeah, I need to swap to that, but I just don't have sockets yet. Heck was almost dead. Okay, listen. I don't know if I believe in the whole feeling good from anything in your ass. That just doesn't make sense. But if it was real, then a fart should give you a boner too, because that's like a vibrator just in your ass, right? I don't know, there's, I mean, maybe you just don't fart good enough. Sometimes it's like an earthquake. Anyways.
Just need a moment.
Next topic. This is over. Yeah, we can wait to see what Wemgo thinks, because I think Wemgo would have a informed opinion on this. I think that is true.
I need more pockets.
Change your mind? I had a whole bag of Taco Bell today and I had the cleanest shit I've had in weeks. Taco Bell soothes my digestive system.
Be careful. Blessings. Warm nights.
Ooh, mana regen. Is that good? I think it is.
Exile? Warm nights.
Risky exploit from gambler used the right produce. Probably, yeah. But the gambler thing probably won't work on dots, so Doriani prototype, like, kinda has the same problem it still has. But yeah, it should still work. Wumgo doing? I don't know. Hey, nice chest piece. Log in, Heston, there's still plenty of time.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
He's here. Alright, everybody's been wondering that something that only you can answer, Wemgo.
Cool winds.
Maybe it was so good that you don't remember. You passed out.
Be careful.
Huston has a extra large prostate. 3 times normal human size.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay, listen, this is the last thing I'm gonna say on the topic. Why the fuck would touching a prostate feel good? It doesn't even make sense. I still don't believe that's a real thing. And, okay, hear me out. If it was a real thing, right? Then whenever guys had like a massive shit, like an asshole quivering shit, you know, the one you could barely push out, you would definitely, that would definitely feel good for you, right? But everybody says it never happened. No, yeah, but that's the point about the quivering. That's the quivering. It's so big that your ass is trying to suck your shit back in because it thinks it's a foreign object. Like your ass is like a vacuum, dude. Right? Like sometimes it's like got its own gravity. So when you're trying to shit and it's a brick, right? It just, I don't know. Something's not adding up here. You know what this conversation stems from? A 2008 Shane Dawson video on YouTube where he said that pooping was like reverse butt sex. That was a direct butterfly effect to this conversation.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
The missing link we've been looking for generations. This conversation reveals the secrets. You didn't miss anything. We're done here, Doran. You missed nothing. We're done here.
Exile.
Men who poop are gay confirmed. But you're not, if you use dude wipes, you're not gay. You have to get the dude wipes. I mean, that'd be a pretty good sponsor. I bet I could give him a good pitch.
Hello.
Dude, what are dude wipes? They're like wipes for dudes who think wiping their ass is gay. It's this. Dude wipes. Yeah, they're real. That'd be so good. Do you think of, like, I don't know. I mean, talk about poop here a lot. You think if I send a bunch of poop clips to like a
Yes,
wet wipe
it is
company,
possible
they
to
would
get an
sponsor me?
erection while pooping, although it's not a common occurrence. This happens because the same nerves that control arousal are also involved in bowel movements, so sometimes the stimulation during defecation can trigger a partial erection.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Doran. Okay, here's what would happen. I'd like get into the call for like the sponsor people for like Dude Wipes, and I'd be like, all right, Dude Wipe CEO guy, here's my pitch. My chat is pitching a tent while they poop. Can you help them out or what? And that'd be it. And like end the call and say thanks. All right, let's move on to the next topic.
Catch my breath.
I feel like this one has outworn its welcome. How about them sports ball, huh? Huston, you brought this up like 3 times in the past week. You're really upset by this, aren't you? Okay. Somebody asked Gator the question. He's just the kind of person that'll give you the real answer. Go ahead. Chat needs your help, Gator. See, I told you, dude. I fucking knew it.
Warm nights. Where's this red light story gonna go?
Oh, good. More work.
Less.
I have not had good currency luck. I do not want to run that map. I did not. God. Yeah, alright. Have you guys heard about HelloFresh? Okay, you know what's actually nice about PoE too? Runes and unique armor. Dude, these damn green balls. That's a good review, Dr. Crum. Huston is, I imagine Huston is like, hold on. See if I can find a good picture here. How did you win slots 3 times today? Anyways, I imagine this is Huston and you've got like 18 games open all on like a widescreen monitor and Subway Surfers on the side and like 3 gacha games open and then a main game in the middle and then you're like shitting. That's bullshit. How did you have so much beef? Didn't I take all your beef the other day? Yeah, I'll do Waka. That's bullshit. Did you invite me? Oh, it's that command. Do it again. Duel me again. 3 million. That's 37 million.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
There we go. Wait, does it make a clone of all of us? Oh, that's kind of scary. Oh shit, get it. You're a cheater. Yeah, dude, I didn't expect it to do all the clones. I can't believe Bisholia wasn't here for that conversation. Alright. I know I said different topic, but he's gonna have a good opinion on this for sure. What do you mean? My mana flask is like perfect. Eight, 3, 3, 6. Alright, Sleepy, you seem to like asking this question. You ask it. Actually, Bisholio doesn't poop solid, so he can't even answer this. I don't think he's ever taken a solid poop. Cause he talks about it every day. He's like, I lost control of my bowels again and my pants are all wet every single day. He fucking shits himself like once a week.
Cool wind. Be careful.
It's easy, Huston, just go slow. PoE 2 unfinished. Yeah, if it's Mace Izaru, I should go do Uber Lab.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ah, it's treasure you're after. Ah, it's treasure you're after.
I like PoE 1 more. Well, PoE 1 is PoE 2, except PoE 2 is a watered down version. Like, the end games are pretty much exactly the same, except in PoE 2 there's nothing to do. But I will say, WASD in the game looking pretty make a huge difference. You just die, Bisholia?
Godslayer.
Yeah, I'm curious how many players are gonna be brought back from like adding more
Long
classes, updates and stuff.
The job never ends.
You're banned from the casino, you won too much.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
If you haven't played PoE 1 before and you're coming from PoE 1 from 2, yeah, it's gonna feel like ass. I'm used to it again, but that first day of playing, or I guess that was yesterday, but yesterday, for that like first couple hours, I was like, holy shit. Alright, so somebody is going to remember and remind me before the end of this map, or rather before I put in a new map, I'm going to go click that business node. No, I'm gotta remind me when I'm done with the map. Actually, you know, this is just a tier 3 map. I could just click it and leave.
Hello. Warm nights.
Business node.
Exile? Salah. Blessings.
You wouldn't organize stash.
Hello.
I already did it.
Godslayer.
Alright, now I don't want to get back on the topic of poop again, but I just let you guys know that yesterday, as we were cooking some HelloFresh, me and Amador were looking at pictures of people's colonoscopy, and they had worms, and it was like SpaghettiOs. About it. We were cooking pork schnitzel. Yeah. If Huston went for a colonoscopy and they told him he was gonna put him under, he would be like, no, no, I don't even want anesthesia, just put it up there, doc. Not even local. What? There's no way they don't give you anesthesia, mate. There's no way they're raw dogging it in your ass for a colonoscopy.
Blessings. Blessings. Worm knives.
I don't know, dude. That's gotta hurt. Google, wait, you don't know what a colonoscopy is? How? Wait. There's actually been it's been a relatively ban-free couple days. That was the first one in a few days. Yeah, XP is crazy fast in PoE1. Oh no, I forgot about... Wait, what do I have? Like 15 minutes for lab? Right, this one again. Yeah. What? It's hardcore settlers.
You got mail. I have a love-hate relationship with PoE.
Yeah, I think that's pretty common. Into the 7-year prime sleepy. You just gotta play when you want to play and don't play when you don't want to play. Where does the term murked come from? Like I was about to say, sometimes if you hit the right combo of traps in lab, you just get murked. Where does that come from? Mercenary?
Just need a moment to
Get murked. One, 2, 2, 9. Wait, does this mean, wait, does the armory extension still work, or do I need to update with the right account name or some shit? Does that still work? I don't think I've ever noticed that taunted symbol, like, ever.
Salah.
I go for some tacos.
Be careful.
Alright, I'll be right back.
The goddess is watching.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, I mean, if you eat human meat, it's only cannibalism if it's not cooked. Secret thing? Nope. Trolled. it down there? The map? No. I just go in one direction.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the prime Quetzalax. Why the fuck is my goddamn, like I'm like spamming flame dash, it's not doing anything. Christ.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Do it.
Gold.
Or you can wait for the event.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Stay the course. Are you a martyr? You were born for this. The people kneel before their true sovereign.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Started playing D4, what's the bad part? See, that's not the question you should be asking. The question you should ask is what's the good part?
That was fun.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
tasks are the things in the bottom left.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitations, and the world to entertain doubt is to dance with death. Choose your path. You were born for this. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
This is how a gambler addiction is born.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, our throne, is the most devious trap of them all. Finish this. Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant. Wait, when did they make flame wall quality give an extra max flame wall? That's cool. Didn't know they did that. How hard is it for someone that played PoE like 10 hours 6 years ago? 10 hours is pretty specific. But, I mean, it's pretty much a different game than 6 years ago. Here's the trick. There's a shit ton of stuff in the game, but you only need to interact with one thing at a time. Don't overwhelm yourself. It's a mental block.
Salah. Be careful.
God Slayer.
Exile.
Rip fart huffer.
Blessings.
Guess that's okay. Oh, you're talking about shit stains, Steve?
You got mail.
Thanks for the 2-year prime, dang gang. The ramen noodles. That's my power siphon. That does sound like a good rule, Gator. You will actually persist? Yeah. I mean, they'd be stupid not to. Listen, one GGG employee is equivalent to like an entire multi-billion-dollar development team. Like, whenever this next event actually happens, I guarantee it's made by, like, one person, and it's going to have more variety than any other ARPG does in a single update. Except for maybe Torchlight. Torchlight owns. But pretty much every other ARPG, so... Like, I don't know. They'd have to be really dumb. I could totally see PoE 1 being, like, not crazily worked on anymore, but even one employee on PoE does more changes in work than practically every other ARPG that exists. One GGG employee is equivalent to like 50 of any other company. I don't know how they do it. See you later. Is Bone Zone better than Meat Spin? What is Meat Spin? Is that Molten Strike?
You've got mail. Women be shopping.
Thanks for the 10-year resub Razor.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I ever thought about a purse that costs more than $250? No. I purposefully don't look at stuff like that, so I don't buy it. Okay, see, I'm kind of lucky, right? Because the style of stuff I like doesn't fucking exist. So I don't buy very much stuff.
Cool winds.
No, I'm too lazy to make things myself.
Blessings.
I'm pretty picky with stuff like that. Grand friend.
Just need a moment.
Dude, what? You're actually cheating. Four in one day. Actually cheating. Does the general hate for heralds come from? Way more OP than what I'm doing right now, but it's because a lot of people wanted PoE 2 to be a slower game that you didn't blow up the screen instantly, but it is. Also, because if every build uses heralds, every build just becomes like a herald build. Shit, that was a tanky dog. Whenever Maven says that voice line, it sounds like she's saying gay.
Cool wind. Warm nights.
Saw that. That was a close one. You think you have another win in you? With the gamba. What gamba? Sued that plant. Imagining somebody suing like a tomato plant for not producing a good yield. Okay, I'm gonna win this one. So close. Wait, I have no money. Fuck. Can somebody take Kanye's beef? I'm poor. you're playing hardcore in PoE 2, it's way easier in this game. Just take it slow and you can over level and overpower the areas a lot easier than in PoE 2.
That's the trick.
Interesting stuff in from the canoe.
Hey, no problem.
Get those crates where they need to be. No, just leave the shipment there. It's not like it's gotta go out today or anything.
How goes the adventure? It's always best to outnumber the enemy, even if the enemy is an animal.
Son of a bitch. He needs to be stopped.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Dude, ES recharge is so much faster in this game than in PoE 2. Shit's like instant compared to PoE 2 and it recharges way faster.
An emperor must know.
Be good.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the 61-year resub, XF. Alright, you're a long time subscriber. So you've had the cow for a while now for your icon. What do you feel like the next progression should be? Staying on the cow or perhaps turning into a bean? Or would it make more sense? I gotta go again. Maybe I do a switcheroo on them. I make, for like each era of the stream, like I make the bean the new subscribers, and then the middle subscribers are beef, and then the early subscribers are the ducks. Or the long subscribers, rather. Most difficult bosses, probably the Titan, because it's a piece of shit. I'm just gonna extend the league as long as people are playing, so probably up until the Ascendancy event thing happens. I don't know, I feel like the hardest bosses in PoE 2 are like the random side ones. Like the monkey and Blackjaw, or whatever his name. Guy who gives fire res. Yeah, you could, I think I could do the donate points to extend it too. But I mean, I'll probably just use my own points up to a certain point. Enmity is broken on Templar. Focused in Elemental Herald. Are you talking about PoE 2?
Just need a moment to catch my
There's no good build that uses Herald. I don't know, I guess you could go... No. Yeah, I don't know. Heralds are shit in PoE 1. Go Ice Nova and use Herald of Ice, I guess. I don't know, they're pretty bad. I don't know, you know something I feel like PoE 2 bosses need more bullet hells.
Hello.
Well, like good bullet hells, not just like the breach guy shooting a bunch of shitty projectiles at you. Not like that. Like a good bullet hell. I mean, I guess there's only 2 bosses in the endgame, so... Alright, dude, I think Arbiter should have ball phase. It'd fit in perfectly.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the Prime Bernard. I don't know, I'm thinking like Shaper Bullet Hell phase. Or Hero Siege act bosses were quite good actually too. I'm still surprised how good those act bosses were. Yeah, that's her name, Bernard. Made it the top 10. Huge. Holy putrid. Let me get some of that putrid oyster.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Yeah. I don't know. Shit. I didn't have time, he just went in. Oh my god, it has no HP. Oh wait. Oh shit. Wait, the craft is not at the last room? No fucking wonder, dude. In here. Hell no. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, if I invite both of you, it's gonna be... Fuck. We already do no damage. I'll get you in for the craft though. But I'm on the fucking edge of my seat right here. I think if I tank the ball with my flask down for curse immunity, I think I'm dead.
Dude, I'm just like, I'm taking control of Oscrix's map and whoring it out, dude. I guess that's
Hail!
it. Dude, Oscrix he always plays Bama Jug. That's a pretty good ring.
Cool wind. Keep your eyes sharp.
A bug with steering X-Arc maps where you take minus 6k armor evasion, you lose all leech. I don't think so. You sure it's not something else? It's because... now I see why. It's because you have Ghost Dance. Read what Ghost Dance does.
Hey.
And the altar takes away from like your base evasion, so you're gonna go to like 0. It doesn't like skim 6k off the top. Fucks your base up. Yeah, dude, what? The start of Settlers League, I think it took me a fucking week to get multi-mod. No, it was Gauntlet. I didn't get multi-mod. I didn't get multi-mod in Gauntlet. Or I don't think I got it. If I did get it, it was like day 9, and I didn't even end up using it. Yeah, now I remember. Dude, fuck moving the crafts to unique maps. Big shit hiss. Does it take you for level 100? I don't know. I don't really try and push XP super hard, but...
Exile?
If I purely targeted XP, I don't know, probably like 2 days.
Blessings.
Blast some breaches in Jungle Valley. Hey, Go-Go Muffin was pretty good.
Blessing.
What the?
Long day. How's the trip?
God Slayer.
One of us.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the 2-year resub, Rebel. How does this bull get fizz mitigation? You don't.
Just need a moment to collect my
I mean, I guess I have a little bit with endurance charges when I remember to click the button. But, yeah, you don't. Instead, you eventually go energy shield and you just get like 20k energy shield instead, so you don't need it. Well, you do need it, but can't get it, really. Yeah, dude, ES recharge is really bad in PoE too. Which is why I don't understand how Grim Feast got in the game. Like, I'm pretty sure their intention with Energy Shield was like, you can get huge numbers, but you're never gonna fucking regen it in a realistic scenario. But then they put Grim Feast in the game, and I don't really know what happened there.
Exile.
Like, if there is no Grim Feast in PoE2, I think Energy Shield is pretty fine outside of, like, Pathfinder, I guess, because as far as I know, there's, like, no good way to recover it.
Be careful.
Which I think would make it pretty balanced. Ish. More than it is right now. RIP.
Hey.
Infinite Hunger ad phase. Yeah. He fights a bitch. Aw, I thought it was gonna be Marilyn's fallacy. Got excited for a second. See, that's something that doesn't really happen in PoE 2 yet. There's not enough uniques that are good that I ever get excited at a unique drop. It's like, yep, it's another piece of shit. I mean, in this game, it's like another piece of shit too, but at least like it has a chance of being something good. Yeah, Marilyn's a random drop. Revenants. Focus to improve for at least 12 to 13k. Chest piece and helmet are your two biggest pieces of gear for it, and then getting like more intelligence is big.
Salah. Keep your eyes sharp. Exile. Warm nights.
Recombinating is better, but dense fossils is less tedious. I'll be right back. I need another drink. What's going on in here?
Hello?
It's an Arnold Palmer. Drink.
Long day.
You drinking tequila, Gator?
Just need a moment.
Local, need your aid. Scratching up some treasure chests.
Why aren't you playing PoE? I don't know, does it use that? I haven't looked at the POV for what Gucci does. What does Replica Heartseeker even do? What do you mean you don't know? You're looking at it, aren't you? Oh, Spell Impale. Oh, I think I just go Poison. Although, I have always wanted to do Impale for Blade Blast. Yeah, that, the Arcanist brand setup was pretty sick for Blade Blast for the Blade Vortex one. I was too lazy to make it, but I bet an Archmage one would be sick.
exile.
Yeah, I mean, you just keep it in your unique tab or whatever if you run out of room in the guild stash. Sword wielder in PoE 1?
How's the trail?
Yeah.
Long day.
Bosses are possessed. Great. Wait, I did a ramparts. Why is it not complete? Did I like forget to finish it? Cool. Dude, I still have my standard stash tabs with fucking currency and normal tabs and random ass fucking gems stacked up because you couldn't buy the stupid gem. Like fucking chance to poison and shit. I don't know, I mean, it would take me 3 seconds to count how many tabs are here, but I'm not.
Hello.
I'm too lazy, and why would I do that?
How's the trail?
Unless you mean like remove only tabs in standard too. I have no fucking idea. Good job, Automod. You did it. Good job. Alright, Gator, what's your take on this? Alright, you know everybody says you shouldn't eat human brain because you'll get, like, disease, right? But, actually, if you eat someone's brain, you just gain all their knowledge. And they gotta hide it from the general population so people don't start eating each other's brains and killing each other. Yeah, prion disease, I mean, it's not real. It's just, yeah, what level's the safe house? If it's like 70, I don't want it. It's like 75, sure. It's not just human brains, that's what that, see? They're trying to, you fell hook, line, and sinker. $74? Yeah, sure, let's go.
which I wish you to know.
I would need a PoE player's brain. Heckless the Great Liquidator.
Long day. The job never ends.
You've got mail.
Yeah, thanks for the Primarch. You know what I'm saying.
Cool winds. Celerim.
The ultimate addiction. Rainbow Dash. And thanks for the
You've got mail.
sub Gundam. Do you think there's a parody series called that? I bet there is. My Little Peyote. I bet that exists. I don't think any build uses in Kraken, you can probably just sell it. Rainbow Hash. That is a lot of runic monsters.
Try to go as far as you can with the death. Further! Keep going! Away from me. I should also mention... This might unearth monsters. You can take them. We did it! Most of the locals I grabbed for this job don't last long.
CI is better, but I mean, you can't really go CI without good gear.
Hail, gods.
Just need a moment to catch up.
Hail!
Why 8 years?
That'll bring a fight, certainly.
Damn trickster. Holy, imagine if PoE 2 had tricksters where you had to kill the monsters in a map. That'd be funny.
Cool whip. Cellar in.
Well, you know you get a hell of a lot more of in PoE 2.
You should check out. What do you need?
Gold. Well, I guess unless you're in tier 17s, then you get quite a bit.
What do you need? Local? G'day. Local.
Calling ospreys.
Sailor's luck, I
What's the doing again?
Oh, that one's up to him. The multi-mod, I'm butting my way into that map.
Hey.
I'm not letting multi-mod go.
Yes? It's a cornucopia of talent. Let me just grab the next few applications. I'll give them the tour.
Salah, be careful.
God slay.
-7 and possessed, god damn it. I don't know, I'm sure it'd be fine. Are you in a party with him? I'm not trying to ask to be in every match he's in. Every time his name pops up, hey Oscrix. Hey Oscrix. Let me in, man. Just one map. One more map, brother. I just need one more map. Dude, he's zooming. What's that? Begging emote? Yeah, that one. Boy, burning grounds. New from yesterday. thanks for the tier 1 beef, George Orwell. Oh shit, he has the amulet. Oh, this is fucked, dude.
I need more pockets.
Dude, my RNG has actually been like really shit. Outside of leveling. I spent all my RNG on leveling in you.
Blessings.
People actually eat oyster crackers with oysters. I've never seen it. The only thing I've seen people use oyster crackers for is for like chowder. Clam chowder in specific. In fact, that's the only thing I've ever seen them used for. Definitely not oysters. Yeah, I haven't had clam chowder in a while. I gotta get that. Hey, you gotta calm down over there. The event? I don't know. I'll probably look when all the Ascendancies are released. Or at least let me have a date for it. Or I will just steal from someone else, because that's usually the best option. Most uncomparable game period I've enjoyed playing? I don't know, there's a lot.
Hello. Be careful.
Dave the Diver. So it's pretty good. I'm used to it again.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I can't wait to reroll Legion 50,000 times for alterations. unironically though. Fucking got him, dude. For not paying. I like to imagine him going to trade with someone. He's like just not putting anything into the trade window. And this guy's like, what the fuck?
Take defend.
Glad you like the content.
Blessings. Celerin.
What'd you get, Gator?
So the job. God Slayer.
Tier 5 untainted. I don't think I even want to do that.
During a recent retreat, we were forced to leave behind some supplies. Most won't be missed, but there's at least...
Just need a moment.
My map is completed or incomplete. What program that's in the game? Hold Alt. I don't think it's a setting you need to enable. Although there is programs that can scan for bad modifiers and like highlight it red if you don't want to run that.
I always love a good risk. Ready. The new Ascendancy is?
Exile.
Sure, what is that?
Celerin. Cool winds. Blessings.
How's the trail?
No, just some brain-eating stuff, Dr. Khan, but besides that, not really, no. Been pretty,
The job
you know,
never ends.
normal.
You know anything about fish being...
Yeah, wouldn't you like to know? I'm not revealing my secrets. Wait, I never thought about that, dude. You could be blind and fucking carry a gun legally, I think. Probably. I bet it is legal. I mean, hey, not like they can hit anybody anyways, right? Why not? I say rock on, dude.
Just need a moment to catch my...
Maybe, oh, have you seen the, well, I don't know, dude, I mean, like, have you seen, like, there's some blind kids who can, like, do echolocation and shit. They like scream and then they can feel the vibrations bounce off.
You there, local, come here.
Dude, I can't click it. The rocks are inside of this thing. I cannot. The rock men won't let me click it. Oh, there we go. Did they ever fix the thing where you can like leap slam inside of the league mechanic shit and then you get stuck there? No, I'm just using this build to farm gear for a different build. What that build is, I don't know yet, but I'm not gonna min-max this character. Probably just gonna leave it hybrid and farm. Farm a billion alterations. Horror stench. That's me after league start. Some scandals surrounding PoE? Not really. Whenever there's drama in this game, I mean, outside of the sort of new shit, which is still tame, the only drama you ever get is someone calling somebody shit at the game. That's about it. And usually both the people calling each other shit are actually both quite good. One's just like 10% better or something. Yeah, December actually looks pretty good now. Rip. I'm pretty sure on December had pets.
Fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Thanks for the raid, DM. You like Go-Go Muffin? That game's pretty sick. Welcome, Muffin Gamers. That game is actually good though, I liked it. Link. Well, here we go, 20-minute boss fight. I need a side-by-side timer. What takes longer? Crowbell boss in PoE 2 or this guy? That is the question. If you play like Gauntlet, this guy turboed is not too bad. Dude, I don't even know what the expedition boss in PoE 2 does. I'm not gonna lie, I did it like 3 or 4 times for the points and I just one-shotted him or got one-shotted. I have actual no idea what that guy does. Oh shit.
Just need a moment.
No, I like my chess piece.
You sure about that placement? Ready?
Dude, the other day we were going through shit and I found some like sponsor Warframe box they sent me and it was full of chocolate. Warframe shaped chocolates. They were pretty old. Can you buy them? I don't know if I kept it. I was like, oh, that's multiple-year-old chocolate that is open. know, Cuglorf would know. I want to say it was like 2 years ago. Give Amador the chocolates. I don't know, let's see, Warframe. Yeah, it was about 2 years ago.
Hello. Bless.
Oh, there is other stuff in it too. It wasn't just chocolate. I don't know, you check trade for vixens? I got used to clicking again pretty quick. It was weird for like one act and then it was good. Swirling on the chest? I mean, it's a good chest piece.
I always love a good risk.
Yeah, it's an MTX. Who's gonna be the Legion farmer? Dude, I hope PoE 2 does something cool with unarmed skills. A martial artist could be sick in that game. It's a bitch, dude. Any day now. Any day now. Any day now. Here it is. Call. 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 You're getting called. God damn. I don't know what people died to in the Forbidden Woods guy. That guy never does damage. I just sit there and hit him and he doesn't do anything. Okay, I'll be right back. Watch this, I guess. It's time for Taco Bell Blast number 2. You're supposed to be dead! I can feel it. That clip is getting put into the highlight video and somebody is angrily typing, "Why do you even play hardcore?" I can feel it. This is what happens if you don't have enough intelligence to use a crossbow. I wonder if the reason I sneeze so much when I'm in this room is because of all the moldy drinks on my desk. I don't think my desk is big enough to be as bad as Aslan's. Although I just noticed there is a coffee can there from, I don't remember the last time I drank that coffee, so it's probably solid at this point. I don't know, does that count as a drink? Now it's more like a snack. Okay, the drink prediction, speaking of drinks, let's see how many I got on my desk. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. Only 13 drinks. Hey, that's a pretty good payout for the under 15 believers. What is happening? I can't even escape these trades on hardcore. 2! 2, no, that's 2, not, the price was 3. Pokemon cards were allowed at our school until these 2 kids, I don't know, like one was a really big crybaby and tried to trick him for his cards and trading or something. And then it got banned. And then everybody pissed in his shoes. I got some, you see that? I got some, oh, I'm not trying to Elon salute right now. I'm trying to show you my lunch. I've got some salt, some truffle salt for lunch. Okay, if you ever decide to playfully hit someone with the nerd rope, don't do it. This is a nerd rope. I mean, it's basically just sugar. All I'm saying is these things are really effective weapons. Dude, I just went like this with it to Amador's butt and it left the whelp there for like a month. It was crazy. Like this, literally this slightly, just like that. Someone needed to call the police. It was a domestic scenario. When I criticized, like Rage Gaming told people to put their shit in a 1x tab, and then if they get spam whispered, you just raise it until you don't get spam whispered anymore. When I criticized that, people were like, "Yeah, I don't see the problem," and then they also bitch about people not responding to trades. Like, You are the problem. You're doing the same thing they're doing. I don't know. Okay, I don't understand people who list an item and every time they get a whisper, they raise the price. I don't understand it. Like, I remember specifically, there was a jewel in hardcore trade that I wanted to buy in PoE 1. And I whisper the guy, and he doesn't respond, and then he relists it. I whisper him at the new price, and he doesn't respond, and he relists it. And I whisper him at the new price, and he doesn't respond, and he relists it. And then I'm like, alright, f you. And then I check again at the end of the league, and guess what? It never sold. Like, what? I don't understand. What do those people expect to happen? Most people start low and go higher, when the reality is you should go high and start lower. Would you rather live in the apex of filth or Ohio? Trick question. They're the same place. I think most PoE streamers had decent jobs before they streamed. I think it's just like me, who never had a job. I think most PoE streamers actually had jobs. Are you kidding me? How is there's none of these on trade? Are you kidding me? There is no fire catalyst on trade? Love hardcore. Dude, if people actually buy these, those are big money. I don't know why they're not on the auction house though. Maybe they don't need to add a crafting bench, but they need to add zones in the campaign that actually feel good for farming. Like, I don't really care that if you have to farm campaign before going to endgame. I think that's fine, but there's nowhere to farm. Every single zone is ass for farming, anyways. For how much GGG loves D2, how do they ignore the best part of D2? The absolute best part of D2 is that you feel like you actually get good things to farm in the campaign. Why do they not copy that? Why does no game copy that? The only game that copies that is like Hero Siege. You see, like, here's the thing that people don't understand about logon macro, right? Pausing or logon macro, either one. Without it, you just don't do anything. You just wait until you're immortal. If that's your cup of tea, you just like doing nothing for 1,000 hours before you can even attempt like a random breach in a map, then I mean, that is a point of view for sure. Can you imagine Jung on your team in League of Legends? I'm gooning in 5. I'm gooning in 5. My broccoli's ready. Press R. Goon in my lane right now. I wonder what's on my Atlas tree. I didn't even think about that. My Atlas tree might be not good. Oh yeah, I should probably get rid of that. That is not good for living. Dude, there's so many monsters! I want my map to be empty! Why is there so many monsters? I'm trying to get out of this damn map. Dude, this is supposed to be PoE 2. There's not supposed to be monsters in my map. I'm supposed to run for 45 minutes between packs. Why are the rares revealed already? What? I guess I... Dude, I was confused too. I was feeding the cats and I kept like hearing something that vaguely sounded like me. I was like, what the fuck is that? And okay, that's a cool crash. Turned out Amador had left the stream on her computer and had the volume jacked up. I can't tell if that's a joke or not. I bet somebody's thought that. there's something weird with the game. I'm getting weird crashes. And then my game runs like shit for like 20 seconds.
It'll be a battle then. Crit resistant and evasive? Yeah, I'm gonna pass. I thought of a good boss for a game. Okay, so it's a boss, right? And it's like a giant colossus, but it's made of guns. PoE 2 brain, I don't get it. What, did you think that shield was good or something?
Hail.
I don't think I even like the explosion radius node. I'm not gonna take it. Nope. Wait. How the fuck was the guild full? There's like 30 people in it. Do you need to buy guild? There's no way 30 people's the limit. 10 extra guild member slots. Ah, yes. Holy dude, that's scam. $1 per person. You guys want to do this Moon Temple map now? You can whisper me for the if somebody else wants to get in. Guild stuff doesn't transfer PO2 net, right? Nope. Gotta rebuy it all. I strike Invoker. Hey, I left my phone on the bathroom floor. I mean, this map's easy. What? Leave your phone on the bathroom floor? I don't know why the fuck I'm going this way. This is the wrong way. Wait! Hold on. You clear the blue? No. Okay, we clear the red side for the blue shield, right? If you get the opposite shield for the opposite color? Or is that wrong? I think, wait, do I need to do the blue side? Nobody is confirming or denying, so whatever, I guess we're getting the red shield. Fuck it. I don't need it. Yeah, it's a public-private league. It's fire for fire, yeah.
How's the trade?
You lose. There's no Elon maps in PoE1.
Blessings. Blessings. Cool winds.
The build command on YouTube.
Be careful.
Godslip.
Sounded like you just said Thought Slayer.
The
The job never ends.
Thought Slayer. Expedition. You know, the Katava's like face would be a great rectum tattoo. Their butthole, ground. Yeah, I don't know what it is today. I'm just like, I mean, I've pooped 3 times today. It's the Taco Bell. It is the Taco Bell. You know what happens when you get Taco Bell. See, I have a theory. See, I've pooped 3 times today, but it's been the like cleanest poops in months. So I have a theory. I think it is I have worms and they don't like fast food. So whenever I get fast food, they don't eat it up. So it comes out better. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. This is normal. If you think that was weird, you should have been here earlier. But I don't know. Would a colonoscopy show if you have worms? Probably, right? Yeah, but what if they're like hiding, you know? They see a big camera come in and they're like, oh shit.
Just need a moment to catch me.
Hail, God.
Yeah, that would I would not like that if I had worms and like what if one got like stuck on your butt when you're wiping and you have to wipe it up? Would it be alive too or would it be dead?
Godslayer?
Yeah, I don't like that. A dingle worm. Okay, last comment, and then I'm done. What if you had worms and you got all the poop out and it was just like a worm sitting out of your butthole, flailing around? Okay, that's all. That's all I got. Well, I mean, there's probably more than that came from, so oh well if you let one get back in. That ain't right. Yeah, the writhing worm jar in PoE is actually, it's not even a flask. It's actually you're reaching into your ass and pulling out worms. That's why it's all bloody too. And just pulling them out and throwing them on the ground and smacking them for fortify. Aw, Scrix, I have a painting commission I need. It's PoE related. Hey, where the fuck is the boss room? Over there?
Just need a moment to catch me.
Yeah, I'm good, dude. This boss doesn't do anything.
I need more pockets.
Godslayer.
cool wind. Be careful.
They don't do anything, dude. I don't know.
We should check local.
Yeah, I remember when Kiara's determination was a sick flask.
What do you need? I'll give him the word.
Hail!
Is that the exile I spy?
A good apprentice for Danig.
More plots, more work. Great.
No, not a sailor.
The choice is made. Here's the next set. Here's the next set. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications. Couldn't have chosen better myself. I'll get right on that paperwork. Let me just grab the next few applications. Sonia will make good use of them. Sonia will make good use of them. The choice is made. A good apprentice for Danig. A good apprentice for Danig. One more for the mines. Ale, who would you like to hire?
Hello. Celerim.
Castle ruins? That's not bad. Reminds me of every Korean MMO. I don't. It's probably like a law there or something. It always gives you like warnings that you've played too much. I mean, it doesn't make you quit, but it always has a million pop-up warnings like every hour. You've played for 18 hours. You should really take a break. Here, try another gacha box.
Hope you unearthed some ancient figurines.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not a bad thing.
That's all of them.
Vampire, no, dude. I will always remember. I forget which phone game it was exactly, but I think it was like Rise of Kingdoms. I remember you get fucking attacked and you lose. They make a giant pop-up show up saying, "Buy your shit back right now. $9.99. You lost? Now buy this pack." It was the funniest shit I've ever seen. Restore your defeated troops for a small price of $49.99. Ooh, that's Dancing Omen. Yeah, the Turkish guy. Well, I guess they were all Turkish in that guild. That was funny. The guild that started Aura doesn't get attacked by like the other guilds. I don't remember who started it, but all I know is it was like a Turkish guild, and we were attacking them, and they're getting really pissed, and they're like, then they called the whale in, and then the whale was like, "Fuck this," and laughed.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Blessings.
It was a misunderstanding. See you later.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Do people get so fucking pissed over those games? It's pretty funny. I do the early game in those games, like early fresh server restarts, pretty fun. Hey, we held our own against the whales for a while there. And then Mr. Khan joined them once we quit. Mr. Khan was wailing out on that game, dude. He was like rank 3. Yeah, that's a pretty good minion hat. Ooh, open suffix too.
Blessings.
That was Ragnarok. Origin or something.
Keep your eyes sharp.
That'd be an insane PoE 2 helmet with the rarity. You know, I could probably actually do no regen map. Yeah. I'm doing it. Well, I might need a better one of these.
Low on mana.
Exalts are only rare till you start doing expedition, no, the other thing, Sanctum. I mean, I guess you could say that about the vines too. Oh, shit, give me that back.
ready for combat.
I keep like looking at my energy shield and I'm like, why am I not over capped? Where's my grim feast? Okay, can someone tell me why in PoE 1 you don't pick up expedition fragments, but in PoE 2 you do? What the hell, dude? Fuck. Damn goats. Why is it all goats? Fill your mouth with these nuts. Got him. Maybe I should do a blighted map or two to get an easy annoyance. What would I even annoy it? Spare opal? Like an opal ring? Oh, opalescent oil. Yeah, sure.
Hail.
Cold and lightning. There's actually a shit ton of evasion in Energy Shield. Do I want volatility this early? I probably need to level it. It's probably not very good without leveling it. Yeah, let me level that, I guess.
Hail, Godslayer.
Best cosmetics in my opinion? Either the treasure hunter weapon effects or the shattering weapon effects. Best value. It's like you always have a herald on when you don't actually have one. Sandstorm. No. I got a... You know, I should probably do this thing. Sockets. Do I? I don't even have one red. What? Or do I? Okay, I do. Can you even not have that? Why doesn't it work? Wait. Is this like an option? Am I... Wait. Oh, there we go. That was weird. I was like, did they put a noob protection where you can't go down? I tried the first Monster Hunter beta. Wait, why'd I... Oh, never mind. Oh my. I forgot. Okay, I hit it anyways. What do you mean lucky? You always get 6 socket and like 100 jewelers. It's not lucky.
Hail.
58 mana. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I need these to be 4 linked, and I need these to be linked, and then I have the things. Okay, I bet I'm gonna 5 link it actually, watch. I fucking told you, dude. I knew it. I knew it. I had a feeling. I could feel it in my bones. I told you, dude. Don't doubt the gamer. Alright, well, I guess I'm not using these. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Yes. I am a gamer. It is true. Well, now I know. Okay. I need to figure out slots for precision and arrogance. I don't know where I'm gonna put that. Okay, I guess I can get rid of Herald of Thunder. And then I could do Wrath in here. And I just need a thing. Techless is covering up the truth. Red, green. I don't have it. Okay. Nice one.
Dog Slayer.
Miss PoE 2 movement? How do I miss PoE 1 movement if I'm playing it?
fine. The movement in PoE 2 is fine.
Godslayer.
We've lost a crew member. Got knifed.
No, you son of a bitch.
I'll inform the next to kid.
Yeah, it's ruthless except with normal drop rates, and you can use movement skills. Yeah, you should play banter. Absolution is ass turds.
Hello there.
I think Diablo is considerably better. Or unless it actually is bad, but I don't know. Last time I played Absolution, it was ass turds.
I hope you know what you're doing.
See you later.
Safe.
The battle pass? It's in... Does it even have a button? But it's in the epilogue, whatever that map is called. The place after you finish Act 10, that's where you get the stuff.
think it's like off to the right. A factor sponsorship coming up soon. I might. Sometimes I'm able to grab them right after another, but sometimes I can't. Depends on the timing. I don't know, let me see if it shows up. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's like back to back, sometimes gotta weigh it.
Be careful.
Okay. What's a good cheap anoint? It's overcharged silver, that's not very cheap. Holy Dominion, maybe?
Got some goods in from Ribbonfell.
Yeah, it's proj.
Need something smithed?
Just a little puncher.
Just need a moment.
What do you need? Off they go.
Bless.
Oh, maybe I should be sending the Verisian bars. Yeah, I mean, it's like... Why is ballistic so much more? It's the same node. Ooh, entrench. That's a big one. Purple. Or you want this opal tag list?
Low on mana.
You son of a bitch. Oh, where'd you get 12 of those? That's crazy. Now I'm gonna use them all in this jungle valley. I don't know, it felt right. Oh, true, you're heisting. Fucking 2 blight tabs. Yeah, I miss towers, of course. That one's pretty good. Hey, that one's pretty good. Just wait, Sanctuary is that cheap? Oh shit. That one ain't too bad. 16 spell damage. What was Sanctuary? Oh, what was the res one? Weathered Hunter. Now get a bit level, lower level precision for more HP.
What little help? Goodbye.
Ooh, Divine Vessel. You're on the death hill. I'm not really avoiding any map mods except... Well, actually, yeah, I'm not really avoiding any. Just can do all map mods, I think. I don't think there's anything I can't do. I guess minus max. I mean, it can do it. Can't be evaded isn't a map mod.
Local, need your aid.
Oh, my ritual reward. I almost forgot to get my shit.
Cool winds.
Was there a bismuth node in there?
Be careful.
A party? What the? People were there? Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the sound of this. Do I want? Cannot be shocked. I mean, like, kinda. That does sound kinda nice. Then again, I could get 100% increased charge duration, then my chargers would last almost a minute. I wasted my thing. Poop. I should be rude or change scenes or just I to show the source. I don't have that option. I just have my screen and I drag it over and because I'm on a 2 PC setup, so it's just capturing the capture card. What I could theoretically do, maybe this isn't a bad idea, maybe I should do this. I think I could open OBS and add sources on my gaming PC and like have layered OBSs. And then the real OBS picks up what the game OBS is getting. I think that's like double RNG boost for games. Every OBS instance gives you more RNG. It's kind of crazy. Now what do I want to put on here? I guess I could do June. Put 10% June, sure. Just got big upgrade. See you later, Data.
You've got mail.
Hey, thanks for the time, Chlorine. Shit. 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 Oh, shit. Shit. What? I'll comment them all? I don't get it. What does it do? Alright, where the table of contents. I don't know what I want to do for my last thing. I don't know my last thing, but these next nodes. I don't really want Syndicate in like every map. Yeah, just click Scarabs. For strong boxes. More shrines. Alright.
Blessings. Warm nights.
Godslayer.
What should I eat tonight? Some spicy chicken or pork schnitzel? Get more Taco Bell. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I would, but I am too lazy to deal with idiot delivery people right now. Okay, so remember, at the end of this map, I'm going to log out and I'm going to portal back in and click the bismuth. Actually, I can click it now. I have plenty of. Wait. Okay, I can click it. It's fine. I got it. I've got enough. I am. What's it called? I am. Okay. You know. Exposure capped. That's the one. Oh, it doesn't reach there. Oh well. No, I feel like fast food's recovering. It might be time to start consuming fast food every day again. Oh, memory vault. You poor helmet. Used to be so OP, now look at ya.
counter-espionage.
From items.
You there, local. Come.
I wonder if all the Twilight chatters are still in PoE 2. I wonder if I'm gonna avoid them
You're
tonight.
starting to figure it out, aren't you? I can see it in your eyes. But there's more
What?
going on than you could possibly fathom.
Holy shit. Nice ring.
Oh, I always love a good risk.
Milk Spice is entering the ring. Bringing the spice that MILFs bring.
Give the order.
No, I don't want it. Think so. Do you know what build I missed? I mean, I guess I can still do it if I want. Like, I don't think it was a nerf, but that magic find, ghost busting, fulcrum chieftain, that was pretty good. What's the build that people do for that they pair up with an aura bot? I mean, I guess this build wouldn't be bad. Maybe it'd just be trickster. Maybe splitting steel. I guess it could just be lightning strike. Team Edward.
What's this? I'm on board. Caravan.
Kinetic blast. Your feet. I mean, that's like this is like half a decade too late. I mean, close enough. I mean, it would still work, I guess. But maybe a half a decade too late for that.
Just do it.
Yeah, I miss KB. I mean, it was playable until like. Oh well, yeah, okay. KB actually, the transfigured version with Headhunter is pretty sick. I wonder actually, maybe I could do the transfigured version.
Just do it.
The weak deserve.
Cold-blooded.
That's the weak. I've seen your strength.
Maybe that could. Maybe that's a build I could do. I don't know if you can make it tanky though. Well, you can with the Nora bot. Dude, I'm still mad I mean, I'm not really mad because I like this build too, but I'm kind of mad they dicked Wander to make him a fucking into a mind skill. Alright, this helmet might be sick. Nope.
Worm Knights. Hello.
Poison version is build? No. Closest thing would be like seismic trap, I guess. Fuck was I about to dude, I got distracted by a thumbnail on YouTube. What was I gonna look up? Oh. POBB.in doesn't show max hits? I thought it did. Yeah, maybe that's what I do. Maybe I try and get a... like a headhunter and get an Orba and do KB of clustering. That'd be fun. Maybe that could be the goal. Not brick.
Fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Okay, that works. Oh, I'm gonna do no damage. Hey, thanks for the raid, Connor. The last PoE players in existence. My eye of the Ascendancy they announced. I don't know. No, they're all pretty OP. Okay, it's more like The only one that didn't catch my eye was the Harbinger one. Like, I don't even remember it. I don't know if it's good or not. I just know I don't remember it.
Put out new mycelium! Ugh, new roots!
I hope there's an Ascendancy that is just all rotating buffs. But like, make it actually good. Private League the Void when you die? Is that a thing you can do? Holy shit, I don't have to walk to a well. I know, they were talking, that's the real gambler class. It changes the range of your skills on a rotating timer. No, you know what I actually want? I want an Ascendancy that you throw currency. And the higher currency tier you use, the more damage you do.
Hello.
Yes, Mesa Bomb. And if you throw a mirror at a boss, they'll one-shot anything. Call it the Elon Musk Ascendancy. Do I want to do the poop boss now? Not really.
kill me, I just come back. Would you like to? And now you see that I am but...
There's been a lot of slots winners lately. I think I gotta turn the rate down again. I don't know why there's been so many.
Gambling with our lives. Ha ha ha.
Here we go, big juicer. I'm gonna get 2 logbooks. Dude, I swear to God, they just wait for the worst time to show the Syndicate.
You cheated. Must have.
You know what I haven't even tried to pause a single time, I'm surprised. I'm quite proud of myself. Haven't even tried a single time.
Hatmus.
The weak deserve death. There's only one.
Go on.
There's only one.
Good riddance. If you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
I guess I'll do this. Dr. Cum's actually at the casino in real life right now, and he's doing Twitch chat gambling in between slot polls IRL. So he might not have seen your message. 15k to set up a trail board. It's easy. You just need to remember where people go. And there's only like 5 people you need to remember because I've nerfed all the good ones so many times, there's only like 5 good ones left. All you need to know is grab and transportation. Yeah, that's about it actually. That's all you need to know. No, I mean like the socket link one was pretty good. Guff crafting is also pretty good.
Just need a moment.
What do you mean it's the D and F tier? It's like over a divine worth of value every single time.
No on mine.
Share with it. If it...
I really...
it moves to be close, yet grows no closer.
That is true. You do raise a good point. want to go hang out at an airport. Maybe that'd be a good first date place. Take her to an airport.
I need more coffee.
Exile.
Yeah, dude, bitches love airports. No, actually, dude, I don't know. I love airports. I like to, like, whenever I go to an airport, it's cozy. I like it.
Cool winds.
Especially early in the morning airports, like 4 a.m. or something. That's the good shit, dude.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Well, if she doesn't like you, how'd you get her to go on a date to the airport? I don't know, there's just something cozy in the air at an airport, you know? I mean, it's literally the airport. Hmm. Set you up for what? No, I'm being serious. I actually like the airport. Okay, the food in airports, fuck that shit. Biggest ripoff ever. Just trying to see feet on the first date. Shit. He figured it out. You gotta check if the dogs are fresh or not. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some chicken tendy. You're supposed to be dead! Watch this highlight again. I can feel it. That clip is getting put into the highlight video and somebody is angrily typing, "Why do you even play hardcore?" I can feel it. This is what happens if you don't have enough intelligence to use a crossbow. I wonder if the reason I sneeze so much when I'm in this room is because of all the moldy drinks on my desk. I don't think my desk is big enough to be as bad as Aslan's. Although I just noticed there is a coffee can there from, I don't remember the last time we were at an airport, got coffee, so that's probably 3 chicken wings for like 12 bucks. Does that count as a drink? Now it's more like a snack. Okay. I need to get my shoes on. Drink prediction. Speaking of drinks, let's see how many I got on my desk. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, check them out. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Air Jordans. You see these? 13. You see these? Only 13 drinks. Hey, that's a pretty good payout for the under 15 believers. What is happening? I can't even escape these trades on hardcore. 2! 2! No, that's 2, not the price was 3. Pokemon cards were
I just
allowed
put the
in our
be right back
school
sign on.
until Is 2 kids. I don't know, like one was a really big crybaby and tried to trick him for his cards and trading or something. And then it got banned. And then everybody pissed in his shoes.
People still get confused.
I got some. You see that? I got some. Oh, I'm not trying to Elon salute right now. I'm trying to show you my lunch. I've got some salt, some truffle salt for lunch. Okay, if you ever decide to playfully hit someone with the nerd rope, don't do it. This is a nerd rope. I mean, it's basically just sugar. All I'm saying is these things are really effective weapons. Dude, I just went like this with it to Amador's butt and it left a whelp there for like a month. It was crazy. Like this, literally this lightly. Just like that. Someone needed to call the police. It was a domestic scenario. When I criticized like Rage Gaming told people to put their shit in a 1x tab, and then if they get spam whispered, you just raise it until you don't get spam whispered anymore. When I criticized that, people were like, yeah, I don't see the problem. And then they also bitch about people not responding to trades. Like, you are the problem. You're doing the same thing they're doing. I don't know, okay, I don't understand people who list an item and every time they get a whisper, they raise the price. I don't understand it. Like, I remember specifically, there was a jewel in hardcore trade that I wanted to buy in PoE 1. And I whisper the guy, and he doesn't respond, and then he relists it. I whisper him at the new price, and he doesn't respond, and he relists it. And I whisper him at the new price, and he doesn't respond, and he relists it. And then I'm like, alright, f you. And then I check again at the end of the league, and guess what? It never sold. Like, what? I don't understand. What do those people expect to happen? Most people start low and go higher, when the reality is you should go high and start lower. Would you rather live in the apex of filth or Ohio? Trick question. They're the same place. I think most PoE streamers had decent jobs before they streamed. I think it's just like me, who never had a job. I think most PoE streamers actually had jobs. Are you kidding me? How is there there's none of these on trade? Are you kidding me? There is no fire catalyst on trade? Love hardcore. Dude, if people actually buy these, those are big money. I don't know why they're not on the auction house though. Maybe they don't need to add a crafting bench, but they need to add zones in the campaign that actually feel good for farming. Like, I don't really care that if you have to farm campaign before going to endgame. I think that's fine, but there's nowhere to farm. Every single zone is ass for farming, anyways. For how much GGG loves D2, how do they ignore the best part of D2? The absolute best part of D2 is that you feel like you actually get good things to farm in the campaign. Why do they not copy that? Why does no game copy that? The only game that copies that is like Hero Siege. You see, like, here's the thing that people don't understand about logon macro, right? Pausing or logon macro, either one. Without it, you just don't do anything. You just wait until you're immortal. If some people, if that's your cup of tea, you just like doing nothing for 1,000 hours before you can even attempt like a random breach in a map, then I mean, that is a point of view for sure. Can you imagine Jung on your team in League of Legends? I'm gooning in 5. I'm gooning in 5. My broccoli's ready. Press R. Goon in my lane right now. I wonder what's on my Atlas tree. I didn't even think about that. My Atlas tree might be not good. Oh yeah, I should probably get rid of that. That is not good for living. Dude, there's so many monsters! I want my map to be empty! Why is there so many monsters? I'm trying to get out of this damn map. Dude, this is supposed to be PoE 2. There's not supposed to be monsters in my map. I'm supposed to run for 45 minutes between packs. Why are the rares revealed already? What? I guess I low-rolled the number of monsters in this map. And did I go from a 9,000 monster map to a map with 12 monsters in it? Like, not rare monsters, just 12 total. I think that's like a good comeback. If your kid's ever arguing with you and your kid's pissing you off, you tell them they better say sorry or else you're gonna go back in time and it'll just be a cum fart instead and they won't be born. Why do crossbows look like waffle irons? This is totally what they looked at for this. This is dinner. Oh god, it's coming out. Idea. I'm gonna need that guy. Okay, here you go. She caught another animal. She caught another animal. Damage from non-crit hits is lucky, but that benefits Tempest Flurry too. They're both lightning. Oh, lightning rod the node on the tree, not the skill. Hey, those should not be named the same thing. That's stupid. Dude, I thought that monster's name was Toe Sucker. It looked like it. If you pronounce it, I mean, it could definitely be Toe Sucker. Okay, come on, dude. Is this thing really spawned out of the map? Never mind, I take everything back. D4 is the better game. The average PSI of a stream of urine is approximately 14.7 to 19.7 PSI. This pressure range, that can't be right. Medical professionals can measure bladder pressure using a procedure called urodynamics. Oh my god, it's actually real. But wait, urodynamics is actually real. I thought it was gonna be like the John Backflip meme. You saw something in sex ed that haunted you your whole life. It was basically a camera and a PP while someone shot seed. This doesn't sound like Anaya, I think. Point on the doll where Mr. Jones touched you. I don't think that is normal. Oh my god, I win. I needed that. I needed that big time. How did you manage to do that, dude? How did you manage to drop your Howa before dying in delirium? That's impressive. Harry Stalker. That's a pretty good name. Dude, pausing was a mistake. It just lets my, like, ADHD go crazy. I'm, like, in the middle of a map and I pause and I just go start doing something else. It's not good. This is a bad habit, dude. It's so going to get me, it's gonna get me killed so hard in PoE 1. Like, I just paused the game a million times the map. I just remembered, need to put milk on the grocery list. My eyes. LASIK for me is like, I mean, relatively low chance, but a chance nonetheless for me to die, just so I don't have to wear glasses. Because if I lose my vision, I'm out of here, bro. A new dimension for gaming and entertainment. Game Scent Smell-O-Vision. It's not listed, they used to have one listed as Human Exertion. Oh, I think they changed the name of the one that was Human Exertion. They changed it to Sports Arena. The moment there's some weird pedophile stuff, I'm out. That's like 80% of anime right there. The moment there's really weird, out of place, dramatic reactions every 10 seconds, that's another 10% of anime gone. Boom, there's only 5% left. And then it also needs to have decent writing and not be like all over the place and not a trillion filler episodes and blah blah blah. That's another 5% gone. And there's like nothing left. Is there a mod to make RimWorld not look like a game drawn by a 2-year-old yet? What do you mean it has anime mods? It looks like an early 2000s Flash game. But this just gave me big flashbacks. Holy shit. Anybody play that? Did anybody play that, dude? Holy. This game was sick. Maybe it's don't dump December, just hold it January, and then it's get February. Dude, I think my algorithm is looking pretty good. Check out my first 6 recommended videos I have. There has to be some way stuff can leave the economy or like punish the player or something, or else you're just gonna like, stuff just rapidly inflates to like crazy prices and it becomes a clown economy. I know plenty of people want it to be like a sandbox, but I feel like most people argue that they don't want it to be a sandbox and they also don't want it to be like super punishing or whatever. But those are like, those are two things that cannot exist together. I would instantly ask Rob what he thought about Elon's salute, and then he would leave the call. Alright, watch this. Are you ready? Where'd it go? bad coding. I don't know, dude. The people who post on PoE Reddit, I mean, I guess it's probably just Reddit in general, but like if you're ever at the point where you're comparing the game to like an abusive relationship, you need to get the f off the computer. You remember this death, right? Boom, instantly dead. Get ready for the comments. People who die to this are the same people that would stand in AoEs in WoW dungeons. Like, this guy just has no clue what he's talking about. This is what happens when you learn zero boss mechanics. You do nonsense like trying to insta-kill him in lava without pulling him out of there. Like, these guys are thinking this is like a normal thing in a game. Or in an ARPG specifically. I haven't really seen it in any other ARPG, but a ton of people are like, they pretend to be pros at this game and they have no f***ing idea what is going on. I made it through Cruel. I guess you could say I'm a god gamer. I know complex mechanics like, obviously, lava one-shots you in this game. Sure, burning ground and every other ground effect doesn't one-shot you, but this one, of course this one, is going to delete you in less than a second. That makes complete sense. Yeah, sure, you can go on a character with zero defense and tank a slam from the hardest boss in the game and you survive, but lava on a random map boss? You should have known.
Hi everyone, it's Rax. Diablo 4 just released Season 7. We usually always make this video kind of recapping my thoughts on it, and there is definitely a divide within the community now with PoE 2 being out. A lot of people having very strong opinions about Diablo versus Path of Exile. So the first thing I'd like to talk about is the season and the updates itself, and then more into my thoughts on how it fits into the greater picture of things. So I've already leveled up 3 characters, all to max level 60, and on the third one, the Rogue, I tried to see how fast I could go from level 1 to 60 using absolutely nothing. That means no Codex of Power, no NPCs of any kind, no buying gear from the vendors, no gambling, literally no runes, no gems, nothing. And I was able to complete this run. You see the timer in the bottom right in 2 hours and 37 minutes. If I did it again, it could be even faster, like a 220 run. So 220, 1 to 60, and then from there you can get to Torment 1 10 to 15 minutes later, and then you can farm everything in the game in Torment 1. So there hasn't really been anything added to the base experience. We do have the armory now, which is a nice quality of life feature, but nothing to actually extend the
I was busy. You gotta watch this. I've been meaning to remove that, but I kind of just forgot. But I mean, he's not hurting anybody, so. What did a little blood booger ever do to you? Alright, that's 1. I need 6. I can't read that. Oh god. What? It continues, dude. At the dude, what? There's gonna be a. What is happening? Does this dude think it's a charity? Of course they're all blue. Of course they're all blue. Of course they're actually blue. I don't even care. I can't, dude. Of course they're all blue. Oh god, is it really that expensive now? It's over. The bots have found me. It's more than 10x for one of them. I will buy all your stellar. Oh shit. What? Bro, I did not know. Oh shit, wait. Oh shit. Oh my god, I did not mean to put it in there. This is the difference between bad players and me. This is why I can't answer a ton of questions, because the questions people ask are the wrong questions. They ask the dumbest shit ever that doesn't matter. You just play the game and take it one step at a time and you learn what you need to learn. You don't research a million stupid things. But people get so caught up looking at everything that they want to do everything all at once. Your Honor, my favorite thing to watch, an autistic PoE player submerge herself in a tub of beans. I would love to be on this case. Every time I've gone to my dentist, they're like, what's wrong with your cheeks? Do you bite your cheeks? I'm like, yeah. And then they're like, okay, just making sure. They've never said biting my cheek is going to ruin my teeth. That makes no sense. There's like this guy the other day who was like, stop biting your cheek. I got a huge, massive juicer thing on my cheek. Like blaming cheek biting for some weird disease he got. Like, no, you clearly did something else and you blamed it on some random thing you do. Listen, sometimes your cheek just has like this flap of skin on it and you just need to pull it off and eat it. It's like the same exact thing as pimples, right? I've been getting death threats since I was like 5 years old, dude. I remember. It was Jack X Death Racing. I was in a multiplayer match and I was like 5 and someone told me they were gonna track me down and kill me. It's just part of the game, dude. I don't know. It's like this is what people like to do, I guess. Okay, give me the jeweler. I mean, if you just drink a lot of water, your pee probably doesn't taste that bad. If I gained 30 pounds, I think I could take like 90% of PoE streamers. I'm back. And I'm pretty sure all that matters in a fight is like size difference. And I tower over every single PoE streamer, so I just need to gain like 30 pounds. People are like, oh, but I took an MMA class, so I can, this 4 or 5 foot girl can take this 6'7" man because she's got training. She's gonna do it. Okay, yeah, let me show you what I was talking about. Are you ready? I don't think you're ready. That thing I said you're not gonna believe. Okay, check this out. Hold on. Okay. Check this out. You're not gonna believe this. You see that? You see that? Do you see what I got? Is that crazy or what?
You've got mail.
Burger.
Thanks for the 3-year Prime, Schmarky. It was a Miss Magius EX Hollow. What do I watch while I eat? Is that game still updated? How do you know a 24-minute video of how to tell if energy shield gear is good? Yeah, you look at the number and if it's high, it's good. I don't know what to watch while I eat. Alright, Medieval Marty.
What is going on, guys?
500 hours.
What's everyone?
Yep, let's check it out. 5 huge changes we need in PoE 2.
XL2 has now been out for 2 months. And in those 2 months, I've played this pretty much every single day. I've got over 500 hours in the game. I've done pretty much everything I can think of to do in the game. I've leveled multiple characters. I've played a ton of endgame. I've beat the Arbiter of Ash, the end boss. I've done pretty much everything there is to do, and I'm still logging in every day to play more because I'm really enjoying the game. So overall, I think this game's incredible. I love the game. I think it's done an amazing job, and I think the game is going to be around for years, and it's just going to get better and better and better. But the game has problems. The game has some big problems in its design and some big problems in its end game gameplay, and that's what I want to talk about today. Just some big things that I personally think need changing in the game based on my experience with the game. And if you can relate to any of this, let me know down below. And if there's any big things that you've encountered during the game that have either put you off, made you, part ways for a while, let me know. I'm really curious what people think right now, and I think it's good to talk about feedback right now during this kind of testing period. But let's get into this. Okay, so I want to start first with what I think is the number one issue. The number one big problem with the game, I think, is this: the map. The map is, if you've only played a little bit of the game, if you're watching this and you haven't really pushed the end game much, this is the map. This is where everything happens. This is where all of your end game is, and it's kind of the create your own end game. You go around, you place waystones in all these different points, and you create your own maps, and it isn't good. Okay, so here's the problem with it. Say you're trying to run some end game content. You've got breaches, rituals, expeditions. Say you're trying to run breaches. They're fun, and if I was to run a map like this is going to be a very fun map. This is going to be a very fun breach, chance to spawn additional breaches, more rare monsters, more monster density. That's going to be a very, very fun map. And at the end game of Path of Exile 2, I want to run that back to back. I want to run that, and then I want to run another, and I want to do that all day. I want to farm breaches like that all day long and just have fun and get loads of rewards and loads of loot, because that's how ARPGs work. You get your character to a good point where you can do the really fun content, and you do the content. Not in Path of Exile 2. To get a map like that, first thing you've got to do is set up all these towers. So to get all of these different affixes and all these different things affecting that node, you need all these towers to overlap. So you see here we've got like 4 towers all overlapping these big auras.
I mean, so far so
first
good.
things first, you've got to find a cluster of towers. So let's go over here. We've got to work our way over here, and we'd have to do all of these maps all the way here to get to this cluster. And when you get to this cluster, you've then got to do all those towers. And towers suck. There's nothing in them. You just climb a tower, press a button, and put a precursor tablet in. So towers suck. So you've got to get there,
well, towers
put the towers
are pretty good.
And then it will reveal a bunch of nodes and add a bunch of breaches to those nodes. So when you've got over there, you've set it all up, and you've put a bunch of breaches on the map, and they've all got these cool effects. You're good to go, right? No, because now you need really good waystones. Now you need to get really good waystones, which means you've got to go in your stash, and you've got to go to, we don't have a map tab, so you've got to...
Now we're getting off track a little bit. I thought it was going to be good, but where are we going with this?
Go to your tab, and you've got to get your waystones out. You've got to get them to tier 15, and then you've got to start working on them. So, we take one. This one has monsters deal more cold. Okay, we'll empower it. More beasts. Okay, we'll regal it. Okay, monsters deal more damage. Okay, that gives us nothing. Okay, let's try another one. Okay, we'll get this one.
You got 3 more exalts to use. You got 3 more exalts to use in that map, brother.
That's bad. We'll put this on it. More pack size. We'll put this on it. More rare chest. Okay, that doesn't work either.
No,
so now you have to spend
you
and ages getting some good waystones.
You had another exalt you could use.
Get into one map is so much work when all you want to do is have fun. And I think that is the number one issue. And that's just using breaches as one example. And that doesn't even take into account the problems that could go wrong with your map while you're doing this. Like you could set up all these nodes, and then you could end up with a node like this, which is a Val factory. And that means that, you're just going to be looking at all these little corridors, and all these corridors are terrible for breaches because they don't open up and give you the full thing you need for a breach. You could set up towers like this, and you think, oh, you see this, you go, I've got 5 towers over here. You work your way over, that's a mountain, and that's an ocean, and the nodes don't even line up. So how do I even get from this tower down there? Oh, none of these nodes even line up. So you have to go all the way around. So the map is just constantly working against you. And I think this whole mapping experience is just I wouldn't say scrap it, but take it really back to the ground up of what makes an ARPG fun. What do players want to do? What is the fun part of this end game? And then work from there. Okay, that's by far the number one thing I think that needs changing. The number two problem I would say is crafting. I think crafting is in a pretty bad spot. We're not crafting, are we? We're not crafting. This is what we're doing. Say you want a quarterstaff. You grab a bunch of quarterstaffs,
Yeah,
you go to
chicken.
your stash, and you just do this. Da 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 da. Then you go like this, and then you go, okay, well that's bad. That's bad. That's
actually
bad.
what you do in
That's pretty
PoE1.
good. Okay, let's do this.
Except
okay,
you don't need to get
that's-
more
Okay, now that's pretty good. Okay, I've crafted this. I've crafted a good item. That's all we're doing. Obviously, that's a little bit exaggerated, but there's not really any, deterministic crafting. We can't craft with a focus. We can't use our time and our resources and our energy to make the items we want. We can put an essence on it. Say you want to make a wand with lightning damage, spell, crit, all that stuff. You can put a
Dude, I've drank so many Arnold Palmers today, I think I'm gonna get diabetes.
a lightning
Oh, I
essence
need to
on
get
it
rid of
when
that
when
be
you
right
first
back on
start.
my screen.
And then you can use omens at the end, and you can kind of hope for the best. But there's nothing where you can say,
Ugh,
if I
that
grind
could've
this all
been bad.
day, I can add this to my
That was a
item.
close one.
If I do this all day, I can
don't
do
even
this to
know
my
how I
item.
did that.
And I think that's what the game needs. It needs a crafting table. It needs a set of things to grind, a set of things to farm that can then result in the things you want. Okay, next up is a problem that I think we're going to see with
Do not
the
say
story.
campaign's good.
And
Do not.
going through the story multiple times over time, I think is going to be a big problem. So I will say I think the story was fantastic. We've got 3 acts right now. Each one was very different maps, different
Don't
biomes,
you do
different
it.
monsters, different bosses, and each one feels very unique to itself. Going from the farm, the train in Act 2, and then the Aztec theme in Act 3. It was fantastic. And when we have 6, I think the whole world is going to feel amazing. The problem comes with leveling alts. I've got 3 characters right now that are like fully through the game. They finished all of the acts and they can do maps and they're at endgame.
I just
And I've got
realized
no
there's
desire
music
to
in
make
this.
another. I really want to make, a gemling. I want to make a ranger. And I just don't want to play through the whole story again because it's time consuming, it's tedious, and it's not fun. Mostly because, you're held back by progressing through every map one by one. And then secondly, because all of the good abilities start to come later on. Your first hour, you have like 1 or 2 abilities. And it's such a slow burn before it starts getting fun.
Well, you're showing the best ability in the game. But I mean, that's true.
It doesn't feel appealing to go and do that. There's much other things that I'd rather do than do 6 acts all over again. And I think the further we go in this game, if that doesn't change, it's going to feel more and more tedious. If they reset this, they're planning to do a big reset in a few months when they do the next big content update. If I want to get my witch back to endgame, I've got to go through all 6 acts again. If I want to go get my monk to endgame again, I want to play the new changes to the monk. I have to do 6 full acts again.
No, you don't. You can play your same character, dude.
And it's just not fun. It's not enjoyable. And I know everyone means, default bad. And Diablo 4 has a lot of problems. But one thing I think it does well is when you finish the story on your
The best thing that Diablo 4 does is that it lets you not play the game.
main character, when the new season comes out or whenever something new comes out, there's just a button, skip campaign. And then you play your new character.
The
campaign
best
is already
part of
complete-
D4 is that they let you skip the shit campaign. That's crazy.
completed, and you're pretty much at max. You just go from 1 to max level in their version of maps. You just zoom to max level and then you do the end game.
That's
And
not a
I'm
good
not
thing.
saying this, we should be able to zoom to end game in an hour,
Okay.
but there's got to be something better than running that campaign every.
Yes, there is something better. They make a good fucking campaign instead of making the same kind of campaign. They just need to make a good campaign. But for some reason, nobody does it.
Every single time there's a reset
Just make a good fucking
on
campaign,
every single
please.
character. And maybe you didn't even know that that's how this is going to work. Maybe this is your
Let me
first day
rephrase.
RPG.
A campaign that's good for replayability.
But I see it coming, and I know I'm already burned out on the campaign. So yeah, I think that's going to be a problem. And I think one thing they could do to if they are 100% fixed on this is what we want you to spend hours on the campaign, the maps need to go. There's one thing that puts me off, and it's this zone is horrible. This zone is horrible. Every map towards the end of Act 3 is like these massive sprawling maps. You gotta go up one road, oh, dead end, up another road, dead end, oh, checkpoint, up another road, up this other winding path. It's not fun. Make the maps take like a couple of minutes and I'll zoom through them. But making this like a 1 hour chore experience, you gotta do it in Act 3 and you gotta do it again on Cruel. I don't know who's enjoying that. I'm not. Maybe you are. But I think that needs a big change at the bare minimum. Okay, next up, I want to talk about the balance of the builds at the end game and the meta and the requirement to always play the meta, because I think that is a problem. So
there's no requirement.
Right now, if you were to look at any build, find a random build. I've made a few builds as well. I'm guilty of this. Any build online, and look what it does. It's probably using these two abilities, Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder, in combination to wipe the entire screen. If you just Google like best Titan build, click it, always using Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder to wipe the screen. Best Ranger build, Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder to wipe the screen. And then if they're not doing that, they're stat stacking. So they're getting tons of decks. They're using the Hand of Wisdom in action. They're using the staff. They're using the chess piece. They're doing all this, and they're just stat stacking all their stats to wipe the screen. And loads of builds all fall into one of these categories that are using these overpowered things. And that's a problem in Path of Exile, because every build can use everything. If you were to look at other MMOs, like using Diablo as an example, a sorceress is a sorceress. You can use fireballs, you can use ice, you can use lightning.
It's a meta.
A necromancer can only use necromancer abilities and minions. Whereas in Path of Exile, everyone can do everything. So we're getting these, mercenaries with crossbows running around with staffs, quarterstaffs. We're getting like witches running around with sorcerer abilities. And if one thing is meta, if one thing is super overpowered, all the builds will funnel to it. And that's causing a pretty dry meta. And that normally would be fine. I love playing non-meta builds in games. I think non-meta builds are really fun to try and just make weird, quirky builds. But in Path of Exile, it's so punishing that you're punished so hard for not playing the meta. Say you...
No, you're punished hard for playing bad builds.
...did make, you put up all the time to make these really good map layouts where you had these really juiced maps. You had this where you've got a really good breach, or, you set up a really good ritual setup where you had, like, really good rituals. Like, I don't know, like this one over here. You had, like, a decent ritual. So, you've got a good ritual map, and you set it up, it took you a while, and then you run it, and you're on a non-meta build. You're on a pretty average build that's just a bit fun. And you fail it. You get...
Because that's not an average build, that's a bad build.
One shot. Well, you lose that map, so that map gets wiped. It will no longer have a ritual or a boss. It'll have nothing on it. It'll be a blank map. You lose the Waystone, which probably took you a while to get a good Waystone. You lose XP, which, yeah, okay. And at high levels, that can be a significant amount of XP. So you're punished so hard for failing. And that's not even talking about, like, Trials of Sekima, where losing in there feels rough. There's so much...
Pretty much every review from I mean, it's kind of redundant at this point, but pretty much every new player review is that they think you have to play meta because they're too bad to make their own off-meta build. And they think the thing they made is like an average build, but in reality it's dog shit. Like, sorry dudes, making builds is the hardest part, the actual hard part of the game.
Punishment for actually
not
failing.
Playing it.
That you're kind of pushed to just play the meta. You don't want to lose that. You don't want to be doing a Breachstone, fail it, and lose your Breachstone. You don't want to lose the time that you've put into the game because
you're make a good build and don't lose
you're choosing to play it on hard mode. And I think that is causing so many people to play these boring builds. Not boring, but repetitive builds.
Nope. People just like playing the best things.
It's causing me to play a fairly repetitive build. Now I've got a good amount of divines. I got a good setup. I'm going to try some more, less meta, more quirky builds. But I don't know how long I'm going to last because I don't like losing all my stuff. I don't like losing all the time I put into this stupid map. So yeah, I think that's something that needs work. I don't know how they fix it because I don't think balancing it halfway through a season, a league is a good idea. When they took away cast on, when they nerfed all that, I was playing a cast on freeze sorceress, and it was horrible. I don't think, but
okay, yeah, more QOL. I mean, I think it's fine to review what is in the game right now.
Yeah, I mean, I hope they leave the punishing softcore mechanics in until hardcore is not dog shit in PvP. I mean, it's like almost okay. Yeah, I don't know this take. Like, I don't know what's the benefit of ruining everybody's build in early access constantly, making everybody quit so people stop actually playing the game and generating more testing. That was fast. Yeah, I'm curious how many people come back for like new characters and stuff.
Come on now, don't got all day. It'll be a battle then.
I bet RF is not even gonna be like the same thing. I bet RF is gonna be like what it was intended to be. A temporary buff for like spell damage. I highly doubt it's gonna be in any like same shape or form as it is in this game.
I need more pockets.
Damn crit resistant.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Nightmare prevail!
Nope, I don't even know if I'm in the top 10. I'm almost in top 10, but I'm just chilling.
Hello.
Kinda good. I guess that's okay.
Fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
That's a juicer. Big raider. I think still more people are playing PvE too. Well, I mean like streamer wise. Obviously player count wise.
Low on mana.
Have you ever had to have a student pull over so you can shit Basholio?
Oi! Over here.
So you can
Just need a
shit.
moment to catch my breath.
I said, yeah, you shouldn't pull over. Taco Bell's crazy. Now, have you ever had to have a student pull over so you can shit? Don't believe him.
Not on my watch.
No, this is Taco Bell. Even though there's snow on the roads, I mean, why not? If they're doing it, they're doing it, right?
Cool winds. Celery.
One time I ordered DoorDash at like 3 a.m. and it was icy outside at the time, and this was a couple of years ago. And of course it was McDonald's, and the guy was like in a big truck, and then he did like a drift because of the ice, and then he almost hit me. The end. I had something else to say, and I don't remember. I don't think it was poop related.
Just need a
Oh, I do remember. So one time, my dad was driving me to school, and he had to poop really bad. Okay, I guess it is poop related. He had to poop really bad, so he pulled over and pooped on some train tracks. I just can't stop. It's the Taco Bell. I've got Taco Bell brainworms. Well, I don't know. I mean, it was by some train tracks. I don't know if it was necessarily on the tracks. I mean, like, I didn't get out of the car. I wasn't like, hey, I'm gonna watch you poop. So I don't know, but he went down by the train tracks. 6-link Jasper Chopper. I don't think that could have been worse.
Safe.
I hate this dog. Oh, it's dark in here now. What'd you order?
exile? Be careful.
Yeah, I had the dipping burritos today. They weren't I mean, they weren't like terrible. They're better than like a crunch wrap or a Mexican pizza, but I wouldn't get them again. It's kind of like empty. There was nothing in it. Like, I mean, it didn't taste bad, but yeah. Pretty underwhelming, I agree.
Hey.
However, I feel like they upgraded their nacho fries recipe. I thought they were like extra good today. I don't know if it's just because I haven't had them in a while or... Hey, someone had a question for you, Cuglor. Oh, no, it wasn't a question. Somebody has your SRS. I think it was Milk Spice. Do you have it? SRS of enormity. Somebody is looking for you in global chat. Okay. Who needs death and taxes completion? You still need it, Techless? Everybody's probably asleep. The unique helmet. Oh, the build? Yeah, it's from Cirrus. What does that mean? Level 95. Holy blaster. Dude, oh my god. Oh, I see. Holy fuck, why is this map so packed? Hey, happy birthday. Like any Ascendancy node, they die. Yeah, that's a pretty cool feature. I play on the standalone, but it doesn't matter.
Low on mana. Only pay to play? No.